Yes, 10, 10. I shouldn't be excited about that, but as a machinist. Oh my god, 11. Oh no. Yes, 12. Yes, yes. Okay, there we go. Got him. Come on. Please, please die. Please die. Please die. There. Yes. Okay, first try. I'll take it. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. Ah. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, if anyone's out there. Hoping to do treasure maps tonight, but there's only 3 of us online right now. I don't know how that's gonna work, so we may jump straight to the saucer. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, go to the saucer, and if people hop on, great. Been pretty busy today, so I haven't been able to really check in with people or anything like that ahead of time, so see who shows up. Hey, Sai, how's it going? Oh, nice, nice. How was that? Need to farm the last fight for armor and weapons. Isn't that always fun? So is there a lot for endgame stuff, or I guess I'm not super familiar with how the gameplay loop is for that. Nothing good. Oh, gotcha. Why can I not math tonight? 22. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just go with that one. Oh, well. Mini Cacto's gonna mini Cacto. Anchored. I don't know if you're interested, but there is a gold saucer event going on right now. There's a emote and bonus MGP. Pull up the emote real quick. Where are you? Honestly, I could take it or leave it, but it's free stuff. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm let's just say it's not my favorite emote. Feels like something you would see on a Lalafell. Or a mannequin. Marionette. I didn't actually look at the fashion report this week. Heaven's Ward artifact legs. I think I have the currency for that. Do believe I will have to take a little trip for that though. Oh, let's see what the next event is first. Anywhere the wind blows. Oh, we got time. To Ishgard. Yeah, so the emote's one of those things like they've been doing with a lot of the seasonal events where you just there's a little story chain that you have to go through and then you get the emote and achievement and stuff. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if this is actually where I get... Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Shit. I don't have enough for that. Pretty sure I have the ninja set in my wardrobe, though. Give it a shot. Was hoping we were going to be able to do treasure maps tonight, but there's only 3 of us on currently, so I don't think that'll be happening. That's not what I wanted. That's also not. I'm forgetting what my different jobs are now. There we go. I should be able to apply this and the dye and be good to go. So, other than Monster Hunter, how's your week been so far, Sai? Be the head and the chest. Oh, okay. You're good. I will be here. Literally just doing fashion report and then whatever gates are up. God damn. Almost 100,000 for fashion report with the 2 different buffs going on. All good. No rush on my part.
What the hell is even that?
I may have added a couple new sounds to my board.
What? What the fuck?
Right.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Should be any way the wind blows any minute now. There it is. If I'm invisible, I can't be knocked off, right? I've really got to clean out my inventory sometime. Oh, shit. I blame that Lalafell for laughing. Leap of Faith, yay. I think I'll be skipping that in favor of Frontline. Let's go. What do we got? It's probably Leap, right? Yeah. Made it in time for Leap. Oh, joy. Well, what the hell. We're here. Oh, ho, 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 just about missed that. Oh. Ah. Oh, come on. No, son of a... I don't know why, but I'm like shaky tonight. What the hell? No, god damn it. Ah, quit trying to be quick and just get it done. Take a deep breath. Try and calm down a little bit. Oh, there's Mare. Let's just chill a little bit. No need to rush. We got this. There we go. Easy money. What do we got next? Oh, cliffhanger. Hell yeah. How's the Monster Hunter going there, Sai? Nice, nice. Trying to figure out how to unlock the Secret armor. Sure. Not gonna lie, I still don't have any frame reference for all these names. Oh, that's okay. That's your mount in that game. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, you bought it through the store and you still can't use it? What the hell is that? Has it got some requirement or something? What the hell? Why even... I shouldn't be surprised, but at the same time, it's... Of course they would. Don't mind my can opening. Might be why I have the shakes, but trying to wake up with Monster. Actually, you know what? While we're waiting for Cliffhanger, I think I'm going to grab a hoodie real quick. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. More or less. Oh, so I don't know how busy you are, but I was kind of thinking I have Monday off for, I mean, relatively obvious reasons, Memorial Day. And I was kind of thinking of firing up Fallout tomorrow. And seeing as I don't have to worry about going to bed early or anything. But I was going to see what you had going on, if you were streaming or anything like that. Because if I'm being honest, I also don't know what I have going on tomorrow. A lot of my life is just kind of winging it right now. Okay. Whatever you want to stream. It's your stream. People giving me crap about my Pal World addiction, and I think somebody else might have a Monster Hunter addiction. Is it calling you out, though? I think it's calling a spade a spade. You play a lot of Monster Hunter, I play a lot of Pal World. I'm not even paying attention, I'm just running. Get off the NPC. Well, it sure is a good thing that this is my lazy stream night, because good grief, I don't know. I'm like very shaky right now. I ate, so it shouldn't be that. I got plenty of sleep. The only thing I can think of is the Monster, but it's like I'm not even drinking the 16-ounce cans, it's just the 12-ouncers. I guess not that that's a huge difference, but, you know. Oh, hey, Sai. I see you there. Again, I say, I have way too many emotes. Sure, I guess we'll go with that one, because I can't find the one I want. Still can't find it. Where the hell is it? There it is. Mare was just saying they were pretty brain dead tonight too, so I think it's going around for everybody. God, you know what? I wasn't going to drink tonight. I've been doing really good about being sober on stream, but I think there's a real possibility I might just switch to beer. It's not like we're doing anything labor intensive. Though I have to say, I do think it helped my Dark Souls last night being sober, so. Beer. Yeah, I think I'll probably finish my monster first and then decide from there. Could be a possibility. I just need to get a snack or something too. God, it was weird this morning. So, I think it was like 1 o'clock or something. It was like I had a bowl of cereal and coffee this morning. And then it was like 1 o'clock. All of a sudden, it was like my stomach started turning and like I was just getting like real woozy feeling. It's like I thought maybe it was just I needed food, so I ended up made lunch, but I just still haven't been like stomach wise I'm feeling fine, but I just still kind of I don't know. Maybe it's withdrawals. I just need beer. My body's not content with a massive amount of caffeine. I mean, that's usually about what I'm at right now. It's like during the week, I might have 2 or 3 at night, but nothing. Definitely not drunk. I'm hardly buzzed, so. See, that's usually the weird thing, is like I don't, unless I drink a lot, I don't usually get sick per se, but like I think I had maybe 2 or 3 after the stream last night when I was trying to upload the VOD and everything. But it wasn't like I went overboard, and then full night's sleep, and then I haven't had any today. It's just been coffee, water, and Monster. Which was the other part. I made sure to have Monster when I was feeling like the worst of it. It's just weird. I didn't see what that was. Event Square, though. Ah, anyway the wind blows. It's not out of the realm of possibility. It very well could be it. I'm not used to getting sick anymore. We got a bun down. Medic, we got a bun down. I mean, if you want to. To be honest, the last couple weeks I haven't been doing voice chat just because, let's just say that previous incident. We can risk it, and then worst case, I'll just turn Discord down. I better get into the settings. I don't remember if I have... Oh, I do have Discord hooked up still. Aw. Somebody trying to take care of Mare. I still hate that emote. It's just so comically over the top. I can't deal with it. What do you mean, poor Mare? She's got a bunch of people checking on her. Meanwhile, her Vice is just over here dancing. A very caring second in command.
I'm hijacking your live stream.
That's fair. How's
Anything
it going?
fun happen?
What was that?
Nope. My bad. I said anything fun happen?
No, I was hoping to do treasure maps, but that didn't end up happening, so we're at the saucer.
That's fair.
I don't know. I'm kind of feeling off tonight, so I haven't been getting into anything labor intensive.
Also fair. I can't think of any other response other than fair.
Just like somebody else I know.
Gotta get from somewhere.
That's fair. Wait, okay, so
Comedy
you're not
right
on
here.
Twitch, right?
Oh no.
You're
not
just
at
in the
all.
call?
Yeah.
Oh, why did that not work? Oh, there it goes. Did you hear that?
No.
Okay. I didn't think it would pick up in Discord, but I was just curious. I don't know if there's a way I can link it.
You do your soundboard stuff?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, wait. Ooh. Oh. I was hoping I could actually link the soundboard to Discord, but it looks like I have to make one in Discord.
I think you have to go into your actual server and then add sound bites individually.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now. That's a problem for another time.
I almost said fair again, I'm gonna be honest.
Dude, I'm telling you, with all these, like, all the streams I've been doing and stuff, like, there's so many verbal tics that, like, I've realized I have that it's gonna be awful trying to get rid of those.
Well, why'd get rid of them? Just make it your thing. Just be like, oh yeah, I'm the guy that says fair all the time.
Fair. Old man that screams at sky.
Yeah, it tracks.
So how are you?
I was gonna say exhausted, but more so just tired.
Oh, come on. Like, quit switching chats on me.
My bad.
No, not you.
No.
No, it's like they're talking in free company chat, and then they're talking in our link shell, and it's like back and forth trying to keep up with everything. It's like, please stop. Just pick one or the other.
Yeah.
To be fair, Sai's talking in the link shell, and Eagle's talking in the free company, and then Ash and Mare are having to like bounce between it too. We just need to get Sai to join our FC, so this isn't a problem. Except for in our FC, so you are not, in fact, everywhere.
I like what you did with the chat.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
instead of having like a big image blocking it, you have actual chat in front of the chat.
It seemed the most appropriate. Though it seems
It
weird
makes
to
a
me.
lot of sense.
Like, so, like when you're looking at it, right? Like, there's some weird like spacing issues with what she's typing.
Yeah, random messages are just like forward.
Okay. I don't know if there's anything I can do to fix that. I mean, I could probably try resizing the chat window, but I'll probably just leave it. Makes it look unique.
Yeah, I think it has to do with the length of English, the length of the message. Jeez.
It could be that too. Basically, I'm at a point where I'm dabbling into this like a little bit at it. Okay, start over there. I don't know why my brain shut down. Basically, dabbling like with one thing a week. Get off the NPC, people. You guys are assholes. You don't need to stand on it to talk to it. Sorry. Having a meltdown. Get the fuck off the NPC. Step away from the vehicle.
Step away from the robot lady, sir. Oh yeah. Also, the other day you mentioned how something about ChatGPT helped with your model. What all did it help with?
I mean, mostly I got the kind of the idea for the current iteration.
Okay.
I can actually, I have them downloaded. I can send you what it sent me and then what I was going off of. I obviously took some creative liberties.
So you like got an image and then just kind of did the modeling yourself.
Yeah.
Based off of it. That's cool.
Basically what I was using is there's a Vroid Studio, which basically is just kind of a overblown character creator. Ironically enough, the thing I like most about games. So.
Touche.
But yeah, that's what I had it generate for me, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I obviously didn't go the full frog.
Yeah.
Yes, I have to be a contrarian.
That's really like cool. It's, like I like what you did with it too. Like how you got from that to what you have.
Come on. Bullshit. Bullshit.
It's funny. I was reading the chat and saw maybe you're getting sick, and then I join and I start sniffling like I'm sick. I think you're getting me sick through the call. How dare you?
I mean, the other part is I'm fighting allergies right now for some reason.
Touche.
As I was out mowing the yard this afternoon, and I was just sneezing on the lawnmower the entire time.
Oh God, yeah.
So that could be part of it too. My body's just having a freak out session today. What is that guy doing to that bench?
Yeah.
What the
I've not been able to tolerate the hot weather. It's been miserable.
That dude is violating that bench.
Do I even want to know?
Y'all need Jesus. Air Force One, let's go. Easy money. Or whatever. Yeah, no. So like the whole thing with the frog and all that has been, it's been a fun thing. As I can blame Ffxiv for that. It was a conversation that I had with her that it's like, oh yeah, let's make that my channel mascot. And so
Yeah.
between the mascot outfit and the avatar and Pals of the Dead, it's just become my thing.
Fair. Kind of random, but can you confirm or deny something relating to Minecraft?
I can try. It's been a while since I quote unquote researched anything.
I had it in my memory that with pillager outposts, if you broke the birch planks that were the floor, pillagers couldn't spawn. But now when I do it and replace the floor with something else, they're still spawning. Like, am I crazy and misremembering, or is that a real thing and it's just bugged?
I mean, I don't know how it works with bedrock, but I thought they were tied to a specific block in each outpost. Like, it's like 3 or 4 blocks that, they can spawn on or something weird like that. Or am I thinking of a different one? Because I know the Guardians are like that, but...
Yeah, Guardians are like that, yeah. They have specific blocks that you can plug up. There might be a block, in between blocks that I haven't built over that they might be spawning through, but it wouldn't make sense why they would spawn on the floor normally then.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know, this is weird.
weirdly enough, that's the one farm I didn't make was a raid farm, so...
It's not even for a raid farm or anything, I just don't want them spawning in my house. Because I took it over.
Fair.
But yeah, I went
You don't
into
want any
creative
late night
and-
visitors?
No. I already get phantoms for that. With the whole thing. Oh yeah, I decided to rename my streams. Instead of just hardcore, I'm just calling it Minecraft Insomnia since I have the sleep turned off.
Oh, right, I saw that.
Yeah,
That's good
I thought
shit.
it was a cool little thing. Yeah, I went into a creative world here and replaced a bunch of the blocks to see what designs I could go with for kind of making it my own. And everything's still spawning and it's just like, what the hell? And again, maybe I could take advantage of this.
Yeah, I mean, you pretty well could, I'd imagine.
I mean, they seem to only be spawning on the top floor, so maybe if I, Yeah, I don't know what I could do, but I could try to do something.
Yeah, see, I think that's what I remember hearing, is that it's they can't actually spawn inside it or something like that. Like, it's just up on that top floor, and then that's why, usually they have their farms, above the outpost.
Yeah.
I don't know. You're making me curious, and now I'm gonna have to research. I don't want fandom. There we go. That's a proper
Oh.
wiki.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so I don't trust this because it's an AI overview, and one of the things is replace grass and sand with other blocks, but they're not spawning on the grass. But another thing it says might also be the case. It's mentioning that the banners might be linked to it.
I don't know. I sent you what the wiki says.
Oh, did you? I didn't even see the notification.
I literally just sent it.
Oh. Wait, so, but by the logic of what it says, me replacing every single block with another block should prevent it. Weird.
I'm sorry, I'm reading it. It's like I found it, then I
No.
just didn't bother. I mean, by looking at this, it looks like you would have to go 18 blocks up to prevent them. If you can find what columns they're supposed to spawn in. Pillagers can spawn in these columns, beginning from the bottom floor and extending vertically up 18 blocks. Pillagers spawn on the northwest corner of a block and require a clear 2x2x2 area for spawning. Any solid block in this region inhibits spawning, while transparent blocks like leaves and glass don't impede spawning. Nerd shit.
Wonder if maybe my bookshelves from my enchantment table might stop them from spawning then. Because on one hand, I haven't noticed them spawn since I built it, but on the other, I haven't played that long since I built it.
I mean, you could have accidentally done it, yeah.
Yeah. Well, because instead of going like stacked up bookshelves, I went like the full circle around the enchantment table route, so I think I might have covered up some spots. Honestly, instead of worrying about it too much, I could probably just cover the rest of the place in carpet. Would be simpler.
Oh, shit. Okay, there was a second. Additionally, pillagers can also spawn on spots in the outbuildings of the outpost. The spawning spots are either level with or one block above the generated floor of the outbuilding. Extending the floor of an outbuilding outside the original generated boundary of the floor can sometimes reveal additional spawning spots. But I don't know if you're necessarily worried about them outside.
Actually, they have been, so funnily enough, they do spawn in one spot outside, which is kind of what led me back to they only spawn on certain, like, types of wood. Because they actually have been spawning a bunch in one of their cages.
Inside it?
Yes, it's kind of morbid, but it's also funny.
I'm
Literally born in a cage.
That's terrible.
I know, but hey, in my defense, they deserve it. They're terrible people.
Fair. Literally try to murder people on sight. In Minecraft.
Mm-hmm. You know, weirdly enough, only those two spawned. Like, when I asked you that question, two spawned. And I've been just chilling here for a while now, and I haven't seen any others spawn in.
Oh.
There might be like a single spawn block that's just like not covered.
I mean, it would make sense if you got a, like if you got your enchantment set up there.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't have the enchantment table like here for reference in my creative world.
Oh.
Yeah, I went into a separate world and just started doing the same thing just for like reference so I could get a mental image for
Are
when
you
I start
cheating
working.
off camera?
Sure thing. No, I made sure it was a different seed and everything. Oh my god.
It's like those clickbait videos of I might have done some building off screen, and if you got like a massive monument or
Like the
super build.
got the Batmobile that you built on Tiki's World.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm never gonna forget about that thing. That I was so genuinely shocked that you managed to build that.
Yeah, I wish we still had that world, because I had put way too much time into that.
Yeah, I mean, you had a giant Batmobile and a castle. That was a bit more than a lot.
Well, that was just it. Like, I had that. It's like that I made that tower from, well, what was originally the world build limits. And then there was also, God, didn't I have some, like, castle built into a mountain or something like that?
I don't remember it being built into a mountain.
I might have
been a
leveled
different
the
world.
mountain.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's a possibility.
Oh, wait, no, I was, okay. I remember it now. I had, like, some kind of elevator set up in the mountain to go up to the ship. And then
Yeah.
basically I moved all of my main base up to that ship so I could, like, make my farms and stuff.
Yeah, and I think that was the one you wanted to have, like, special rooms in there, like a one room for the end, one room for the nether or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of, like, the same reason that world is gone is kind of the same reason that it's... one of the first things I did when I made the hardcore world was I made it so, player, what's the term? I guess rights? I don't know. It's automatically set to visitor for anybody that joins.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
Basically, it's my world, it's for streaming, and I want it to be long term, so I,
jeez.
don't have anyone else offering to, like, be in it, so that way I'm not relying on somebody else to keep it going.
Fair play.
Because if it's, like, say me and you had to do a world and I was wanting to stream it, I'd feel guilty eventually after playing it too much without you, or if you weren't active, it'd be boring, but having a single player world that's already single player, super fun. Plus, the streaming makes it not lonely, even if it is just myself I'm talking to. Reminds me, I cropped down some clips and stuff from the VOD and uploaded them to YouTube.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I initially just upload them as shorts, and then what I would do, eventually what I want to do is when I have enough VODs, I want to cut them into videos and then release a video a day at a time. So I can have a video a day without having to stream every day.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been kind of trying to do that with, like, my frontline stuff, but, oh, I'm realizing how much work it is to actually edit stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It's trying to get all the different media for it and cut it down into something that's actually, like, interesting. And basically I'm using the frontline stuff as practice for when I get around to doing, like, the Pal World hardcore video, but, like, even that in and of itself is... Now I've got to figure out how to do voice acting, basically, to, like, do commentary over the video, and that... Believe it or not, for as much of a clown as I am, it's hard for me to, like, talk to a microphone and actually sound authentic.
Yeah. I think my videos finally hit its maximum for views, basically.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because I checked it a couple hours ago and it was at 1.5 views or 1.5K.
God
and
damn,
16
really?
likes. Yeah, but only about 30% actually watched the video. 70% or yeah, 70% scrolled past.
Oh. Oh, I suppose because that's
it's
shorts.
Yeah. Yeah, but I got 16 likes, and since that couple hours ago, it's gotten like no new views, which means that this particular video has kind of hit its peak for being shown, which is basically YouTube telling me to upload another one.
Yeah, you've already been rotated out of the algorithm.
Yeah, with shorts you have to have consistent uploads.
Yeah, you can miss. I hate to say it, but you can miss me with that shit. I'd rather take time and make something that's actually interesting than. No offense to you.
Yeah.
I'm not saying yours
no.
isn't. I'm just. I know there's a lot of brain rot in that shit that it's like, I would rather make something that might be mildly interesting.
Yeah. I mean, that's also one of the perks of doing it, is it's like, it's refreshing content for people who normally do just get screaming and stuff. Whatever other brain rot. But yeah. The goal is basically to do shorts just to keep retention up, and then once I have videos I can upload, get those going to get like more permanent viewers. Basically gaming the system, but it's a lot of work.
I mean, to be fair, like, that's some of the advice I've heard is like, I mean, I don't know necessarily about starting with like shorts, but like when I was getting into the streaming stuff, like somebody I was watching a video of, they were saying basically starting with videos to get a following and then moving to streaming. So I'm kind of doing it backwards, but at the same time, it's like I can also take the footage that I'm using for the stream to cut into videos.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that is a portion of kind of. I've heard it another way where it's try to do both. At least that's what I recommend to my friends and such. It's like do streaming and make sure you're constantly uploading stuff to YouTube to keep like because it's easier to get viewers and people's attention on YouTube. And then so if you're constantly uploading stuff from your streams onto YouTube, people are going to be like, "Oh, these streams are kind of funny. Well, let me hop in." And then it's just going to build up over time where your streams are going to build your videos are going to build your streams.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to keep doing this for fun, and then if it goes from there, great.
Yeah.
If not...
I've put way too much thought into this. I mean, you know how I was as a kid. This is what I wanted to do for a living.
Yeah, I hate to say it, though, as you and every other kid. Everybody wanted to be an influencer.
That's the thing, though, is that 90% of the kids that wanted to do this, I guarantee they didn't put a penny's worth of time into how to do it. They just started recording, got 2 likes, and gave up.
Fair. There's a lot of people that are worried about, you know, oh, I got so many views or whatever, and it's like,
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of people though that like they get disappointed when it doesn't work out just off the first video, and then they realize, oh, this is gonna take too long, and I don't want to commit to this. But the thing is that I am willing to commit.
fair. See, okay, so, like, mentioning that, though, like, it's funny in a way, because now I'm coming from it, like, in an opposite thing, where, like, I don't mind that I have next to no views, because I'm also not dealing with all the comments and weird shit, so it's like, at least the people I know that are watching aren't gonna, like, be spastic, so. Oh, yeah,
Fair.
I'm assuming that, like, me and Anani here are not going to be quitting our day jobs.
What day job? No.
Sai was saying as long as you have a backup plan. It's like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Even if for some reason this does take off, I don't think I'll be quitting my job just so I have some kind of security.
I mean, in full honesty, this like is my backup plan. Like build this while working normally, and then if forever I need like something to fall back on, if this eventually works out, I'd have this to. Even just small donos would keep me alive if I like got fired, but I don't think I'd get fired.
I don't know,
I don't know.
man. It doesn't take much to get people canceled. God, that was the thing, though. Is like, I had been hearing about people like, not just like the getting doxxed thing, but then like they'll call people's employers and like try and get them fired and all this other shit. And it's like, oh my, like you guys are taking this shit way too far.
Yeah, I mean, why do you think part of my name comes from the word anonymous?
Well, I mean,
Keep it all to myself.
yeah. I'm just a harmless video game character. Don't mind me. Change my name to NPC Sage.
You'd have to talk like an Oblivion NPC every time somebody joins.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Sorry. That's like the first thing that came to mind.
Just immediate vocal stim. Jesus. The autism is real with this one.
Yeah, probably. Undiagnosed, but it would make the most sense.
It would.
I'd rather streaming stay fun. I learned early on I didn't want to do art as a job. Yeah. If I'm being entirely honest, like I used to do a lot of drawing when I was a kid, and my family kept telling me to like, oh, keep at it and you can get a job doing like art design or something like that, or drawing pictures and stuff. It's like, no. I'm literally doing this because it's fun, and if I do it for a job, I'm gonna fucking hate it. Mind you, my drawing is shit, so don't even bother asking.
Okay. No. That's not true. I can attest. It is not.
No, it is.
No,
I'm not
ask him to
fooling
see a drawing.
myself.
I dare you. Ask him to see a drawing. Just waiting for you to kick me from the call.
Shut up! Go away!
I'm gonna leak it. I'm gonna leak your artwork.
I went to college for art,
Yeah.
hated doing it as a job. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Is like,
Yeah.
I could easily see that being the case. I would go into like a fancy art school and, you know, get really good at it and then just hate it because it's another 9 to 5. So, not that I like my job as it is, but I don't know. At least I can separate my work from what I enjoy right now. You know, the messed up thing is I wanted to go to... Oh, jeez, smack my mic. I wanted to go to college for... It was like computer programming or something like that. Is basically I told the college that I was applying to that, you know, I couldn't decide between being a mechanic and doing computer design or computer programming. And then when they got my entrance like scores or whatever, they're like, yeah, you should be a mechanic. And it's like, apparently I'm dumb. So not so dumb I can't turn wrenches, but not so smart I can be a computer programmer.
Yeah, that's right. No, but I feel like I wouldn't mind having streaming as a quote-unquote job, purely because with art, you're constantly doing it and you're drawing alone or you're doing your own, basically just getting paid on how good you do. But with streaming, it's more attachment based. Right? I like the social aspect of it. Having a group of people that I vibe with, and then I can just play games and they talk to me.
When you put it that way, I should have been an artist. Fuck people. I don't want to deal with them.
Yeah.
It's like I said last week, this whole thing with streaming is like the perfect amount of buffer between me and real people. Whereas, like, I'm not a good team player. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. I mean, a big thing with art is that a lot of people dislike it as a job purely or not really purely, but because so many people have to do specific things because that's what people want. So, like, if one person likes an art piece you did, you're gonna have to copy that art piece and, like, constantly make more like it. But with your reasoning for streaming, I feel like you do good as an artist because you just do what you want to do.
Well, and that's really the thing. Well, okay, let's see. Sai says that that's fair. I feel like for me, once it's a job, it'll not be fun anymore. I'll feel forced to do it, and that's literally where I have the problem. Is it's like if I start doing it for a job, well, it's not something I can take a day off from. It's like I'm not letting my creative juices stew, so to speak.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Cactopod. What are we
That's
doing
another
here?
benefit that streaming has is that you could have a specific schedule set up where you have predetermined days off. You can literally just tell the world, hey, 2 weeks ago I said I had this day off. You can't tell me nothing.
Yeah, see, I struggle with like the whole streaming thing being a job because it's like literally. I mean, sure, if you're like chasing views and stuff like that, but like if you find a niche that you enjoy, then it's like that goes back to the stereotype. If you find a job you love, you never work a day in your life.
Yeah,
and it's like if I can play games that I really enjoy, that sorry, my brain just shut down trying to type and talk. Literally can't chew bubblegum and walk.
fair.
No, if I find like a game or like a certain thing that I like to stream that I enjoy talking about or playing, then it's like, is it really a job at that point? Yeah, I might be making money off of it, but it hardly means anything. Whereas like the drawing, there's a lot of times where it's like I'd go months without drawing, whereas if it was a job, I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
I like stable income too. I think streaming and YouTube can be unpredictable. Oh, definitely. Obviously we weren't a part of it, but God, what was it? A couple of years ago they had that adpocalypse. Basically, advertisers got pissed off about content that was on the platforms and pulled their advertising. A bunch of people lost a bunch of ad revenue and had to basically get day jobs. God, why do I feel like my mic is really hot all of a sudden?
Doesn't sound any different. Or like worse.
Yeah, I just feel like I'm getting a lot more mouth noises and stuff, and I don't like it. Probably can't pick it up over the music, but I can catch it, and it's bugging me.
Yeah.
I'm even further away from the mic, but I don't know. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
One thing about YouTube I do like
shit.
is that it's
Here we
very
go again.
straightforward with what you need to get money or like be eligible for becoming a YouTube partner. 'Cause, in a total of 90 days, you need 3 video uploads, you need 500 subscribers, and you need one or the other of either 3,000 public watch hours or 3 million public shorts views.
God damn.
So yeah, basically you need a lot of people to watch your videos or a lot of people to watch your shorts. And then bare minimum 500 subscribers.
Yeah, again, I'm not.
Subscribers is the easy part.
I don't even
Yeah.
know 500 people, I don't think. So,
That's fair. But you know, I'm not really saying that it's like easy or something that like just anyone can just do, but I do like that it's straightforward. It's like, hey, get these and we might pay you. Whereas with Twitch, you know, you get your 50 followers and your whatever, and then you unlock being able to be donated to. Like what?
see, but that's the thing, is that, like, I already have... So I have Streamlabs set up, and I can get, like, donations through the Dono link.
Yeah.
And it sounds like getting donations through Streamlabs is actually better than Twitch anyways, because Twitch takes a higher percentage.
Oh yeah, completely.
So it's like, I mean, if I was really doing it for money, like, I could be annoying and try and promote the Dono link and all that shit. And I just haven't bothered. Not doing it for money,
Yeah.
I'm doing it for fun, so...
Yeah, and I'm just saying that it's like, if it were for money, YouTube would be a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah. See, that's the other part of it, is like, I can't be bothered with, like... I don't know. It just seems like the whole partner programs and affiliates and all this other stuff is just like... It just seems too complicated and annoying. But at the same
Completely
time, it's like,
understand.
I'm also not, like, gonna pay for a manager or anything like that, because that's just... How many times do you hear about somebody that they hire somebody to manage their stuff, and then they end up getting screwed by them?
Oh yeah, completely.
I am me, and if you can't accept me for me, then fuck off.
It's honestly why, like, when it comes down to it, it's like, there's some VTuber creators that it's like I don't mind watching, but I do not like the actual companies that like oversee everything. It's like, I don't know, they have too much power over what you can and can't do, and that's the part where it goes from a fun way to make money to a corporate job that sucks.
Sorry, I was replying to Sai. I mean, if you want to, I'm not pushing anybody to do anything, so. Sai really wants me to get Monster Hunter.
Understandable. How much is it again?
We looked at it a couple weeks ago, but I have not looked recently. I think the assessment was we were going to wait until there was a sale anyway, so.
Yeah.
That's really the thing, too, is I have no shortage of games to play, so it's like, I can wait. It won't hurt my feelings none.
Yeah. I mean, you've said that quite a bit, just overall, of how many games you have to play, and yet I don't think I've ever seen you play more than like 3 games a month.
That's the problem with me, is like I get hyper fixated on like a couple games, so.
Yeah. I mean, I used to, but now it's just gotten to the point that it's just kind of, I play whatever my friends ask me to play. Although I will admit I have been hyper fixated on Phasmophobia.
Yeah, see, and that's usually where my hang up is if I'm playing with other people. God, how to even put this? So you think like your cousin and stuff, like, or well, my cousin, is that, you know, there was the whole PlayStation thing. He gave me his PlayStation so we could play together and all this, and then like basically we started playing Warframe together, and then after like a couple sessions, then he fucked off and started playing other stuff. What is it? I don't even know now. like Call of Duty or something, and it's like, well, you're not going to get me playing those. And it's like, we literally got this game to play together, and then you left me hanging. And then, like, the same thing with DDO and a couple other games where it's like, oh, great, I got people to play with. And then, like, as soon as we get into a thing, then they fuck off and leave me alone. So it's like, okay, well, I'm going to play the games I want to play. And if someone wants to tag along, great. But I'm not going to bother begging or following people to, like, harass them about it. I'm so tired of getting... It's like, I play games for me, and if people want to join in, great. Otherwise, I don't know. It sounds stupid, probably, but that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Also, I am not... Scary games, I don't know. Fuck that, is where I'm at, but...
Phasmophobia is crossplay.
Don't give her ideas.
I'm giving myself ideas. I'll buy the game for you if I have to.
Let's put it this way. I got jump scared last night on Dark Souls, okay? Not even a scary game, and I wasn't in the catacombs. I literally just turned around and some shit was behind me. It was like, holy fuck, where did you come from?
I mean, at least with Phasmophobia, the ghost is only behind you like 30% of the time.
It's not the behind me part that bugs me. It's the jump scares. I can watch some of the most horrendous shit in the world and be unfazed by it. But you start getting into jump scare territory, fuck right off.
Well, I mean, to be fair, at least with Phasmophobia, it doesn't do jump scares. It's more mechanically involved.
Yeah, but isn't there, like, the whole, like, you're in suspense of said jump scares, even if they don't happen?
Yeah, but that's a you issue.
Yeah, okay. So, like, I was technically incorrect in what I was saying, because it's also, like, I don't like the anticipation of a jump scare either. Like, that probably kills me more than the jump scare. I sure, put it that way.
Well, yeah, it's a very common worry that people have whenever it comes to those games. I mean, hell, when I first played Phasmophobia, I walked in the front door, put a flashlight down, and then just left in the truck. I didn't even bother looking for the ghost. I got too scared. I was out.
See, but okay, so here's the thing with, like, the Phasmophobia. I could almost give that a pass if I was playing with people. Like, because then, I mean, then you could just fuck off and be stupid. It's like, that was the same thing with, like, Left 4 Dead. Is it's like, sure, it's a zombie shoot 'em game, and they, like, come jumping out of nowhere and stuff, but it's like, it's an entirely different thing.
If you ever, like, if it was on sale and somebody convinced you to get it, I have no problem just supplying equipment or anything like that, so we can just screw off and be goofy, because I have the in-game fund for it.
I can't believe I'm, like, even entertaining this idea. I just realized I have enough currency to go buy the last mount finally. I can do things.
Either Phasmophobia or we go back in time and make you play Just Dance.
Get the fuck out of here. That is deep lore that nobody needs to know.
Good times, good times.
Oh wait, that's the wrong guy. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing in game now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Completely gotten into my head. Not okay.
But it's perfectly fine.
Negative.
Negatory.
I'm positive that that's a negative.
I'm positive that you're not positively thinking about this.
I have officially bought all the minions, mounts. Oh, yeah, okay, that was that one. Hairstyles, emotes, glasses, umbrellas, wings, and barding. from the gold saucer.
Barding.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that is.
It's the shit you can dress up your chocobo with.
Oh.
Yeah,
that
I mean,
makes sense
obviously
why I don't
not
know.
shit. That would be very awkward and
really?
disgusting, but
Yeah, you might want to apologize to your chocobo if that's the case.
I don't even know what my chocobo's wearing. It's been a hot minute since I played this game, like, with any seriousness. Electro. I think that's supposed to be like the cyberpunk style one.
Oh yeah, fun fact. There's a Genshin knockoff called Wuthering Waves, and it's getting a cyberpunk collab.
The fuck? Oh, you know what? That's another game I could play too. Because I think right now, like, okay, so I don't know if you were here for it last night, but basically I was talking with Sai and this guy Skulker that joined the chat last night.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking about, like, Thursday nights on my last, like, work night, doing probably like Fallout New Vegas.
Oh. Yeah, I remember you talking about Fallout. You said you were do like what, Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 1?
Fallout 3. I don't have
Oh,
1 or
3.
2. Those
Yeah.
are the isometric ones.
Oh, yeah. I knew it was one of the numbered ones.
But I did that right in the microphone. I muted the stream, but then I didn't mute Discord.
I didn't even hear anything, so.
Oh, okay. So the filter that I swear I can talk. I swear. So the filter does work on Discord. Good to know. No, it's just my allergies. Like my nose is all stuffed up now.
Yeah.
Everything's off the rails. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Wuthering Waves is okay, but I got a little bored of it. Sai says it's boring.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's just a generic Genshin game, or gacha game, but the defining feature of it is the jiggle physics.
Oh,
Yeah, the like entire selling point is that you like there's Genshin where there's characters with big booba, but they don't move. But when you play Wuthering Waves, you get big booba that move.
Sai says, nah, that's Zenless Zone Zero.
This is true.
I have no dog in this fight. I quit playing that stuff.
Yeah. But with Zenless, it's just jiggle physics, and then when it comes to Wuthering, it's also the art style.
Oh my god, Sai. She says all the jiggle and gooning. God damn. Just calling it as you see it, huh?
I remember when that was just another word for henchman.
Yeah?
I
Yep.
hate life.
But she says it's pretty for sure, so okay.
Yeah. I mean, the cutscenes are definitely high definition.
God damn. Bunch of degenerates. I'm not doing Leap of Faith. Fuck this. I've done one.
You know what I think? that G word has traumatized me. Because in one of my favorite games, FNAF World, there's a boss called Super Goon. And it's like, oh, you know, he's a henchman of the sea. And now it's
Took on
just
an
a
entirely
joke for
different
people
meaning?
younger than me. Yep. And the worst part is, it's an octopus.
Oh, for fuck's
Or
sakes.
squid.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. No, stop, no.
It's just like I have no escape. There is no exit.
You're gonna get me preemptively demonetized.
And get demonetized if you were never gonna.
Yeah, fair. I say that as I'm running around 14 and there's a bunch of scantily clad cat girls and shit, so.
Well, I mean, half naked cat girls are fine. Haven't you watched like any other streamer?
See, but wasn't that the thing on Switch? On Switch, my god.
On Switch? Yes, Nintendo goddamn Switch with that
No,
half naked
okay.
cat girl.
Just let me finish, god damn it. Wasn't that the thing on Twitch? It was like they weren't getting rid of like the hot truck. Oh my god, I'm not even drinking. What the fuck is going on tonight?
That's your issue.
It's, like they weren't like banning the hot tub streamers and like the booba streamers, but then they were like getting on the VTubers for having too much cleava. What the fuck? Too much cleavage and jiggle physics. There. That's all I was trying to say.
Yeah, because
It's like, so
Twitch is-
apparently IRL booty is okay, but digital VTuber booty is like, nope, that's too far. We can't allow that shit.
well, because Twitch really like screws up their TOS, where like
You think?
yeah. But with
The
VTubers,
biggest person on the platform is a fucking terrorist supporter, so it's like, let's be real
Yeah.
for a second.
Yeah, so with like VTubers though, it's art that you can control, which means that if it's even slightly inappropriate, they will take it down since it's something that you chose to be that way. But when it comes to real people, they're like, oh, well, it's not like they chose to have a big ass.
But they chose to like not wear
Yeah.
fucking pants or a shirt. It's like,
Yeah, I'm not defending it. I'm just
I am-
saying that's their thinking. It's
if
very
there's something
poor
that's going to
thinking.
get me kicked off the platform, it's this conversation right now. It's not going to be all the like swear words and stuff. It's literally going to be me like, you guys are fucking stupid.
Yeah.
It's tame, but like, here's the thing: is like, there was literally a thing. Okay, so Sai said this is tame, but there was somebody who literally got. God, what was it? Was it a day ban or multiple day ban? Because they happened to say. I mean, to be fair, it was some pretty rude shit, but about one of the people that's friends with like the big person on the platform, and it's like. Okay, so, oh God, how to even explain this without, like, it's just dumb, because if you, like, screw with the wrong people, like, they'll basically go to Twitch and get you kicked off. So,
Yeah.
they don't actually stick to their TOS, they just enforce it whenever they feel like. Not saying that YouTube would be any better, but, I mean, at least they seem to have some semblance of a... I mean, they let AI run most of their shit, so...
Yeah. See, that's the thing, is when it comes to having bots run your protections, you get a lot of false bans, and then when you have people running your protection, you get a lot of emotional actions.
Yeah, see, and that's where I start having the problem, is that it's like... Rules for thee, but not for me, is just... We're all adults here,
Yeah.
that's bullshit.
Oh yeah, off topic, but you want something
Thank
cool?
you, please change the topic. I'm getting very upset, and I don't know why.
My a friend of mine pre-ordered me Elden Ring Night Rain.
Oh, no
They
shit.
got me the
Isn't
they got me
that
the
that-
pre-order.
Oh, God, what was the thing with that? Like, it's not like a normal Souls-like? Isn't it supposed to be some kind of, like, procedural thing?
It's co-op based. I don't think it's a roguelike, but it's similar. There hasn't been a lot of like concrete phrasing. It's just been a hell of a lot of teasers, and also that there's going to be bosses from old games, which is probably my favorite part.
Oh yeah. Okay. I mean,
Also,
honestly, I
off
haven't
of,
looked it up or even. I think there was like one stream I was watching that somebody mentioned it, but
Yeah.
I mean, most of that stuff
There
is
was-
just white noise while I'm at work. So
One of the trailers was called a character trailer, which makes me think that instead of maybe making your character, you're playing as set characters, which could possibly mean you'd play as characters from across the games. For example, like Solaire.
oh right, yeah. See, I thought I heard something about that, like in the line of kind of being like instead of having like an actual custom character, like it was gonna be basically like heroes or champions or something that you could pick from or something.
Yeah, like I said, it's really hard to like. There's not a lot of like phrasing to go off of. It's just the trailer.
Okay, and now I'm gonna have to look this up. It would be yeah, okay, so Sai said that new game is weird. Seems too easy with online players. It's like, that's, like, from what I'm understanding, isn't that gonna be, like, the weird thing about it? Is that, I mean, if it's from FromSoft, it's gonna be a huge tonal shift.
Yeah.
More or less. I don't know. Maybe I'm
Yeah,
crazy.
It's meant to be. Okay, you start off as one of 8 pre-made characters. No custom characters except some accessories. You choose a target to take down before every match. And join the game with 2 other players, random or custom room.
What the hell?
The game is set in total of 3 days. There's a mini boss at the end of the first 2 days, like the Tree Sentinel, Margit, or the cat statue. You upgrade before the boss fights by exploring the randomized open world. Okay, so it's a roguelike. So it is just a Souls-like roguelike.
Very odd.
I mean, I'm still hyped for it because, like I said, there's old bosses from old games and such.
What was it called again? Elden Ring...
Night Rain.
Night Ring? Oh my god, it's the first thing that comes up, so...
Yeah.
They're calling it a survival game. Role-playing survival.
Interesting.
I mean, what does Steam say? Oh, good grief. Quit asking me how old I am. I don't need a reminder. What's your birthday? None of your goddamn business.
I thought you were asking me, and I was like, you should know this.
Oh, no, I intend to forget it forever.
Oh.
Okay, so
a
on the
shame.
Steam page, it does say Souls-like, online co-op, roguelike, multiplayer. Oh, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
What?
There was like a... Oh god, what do they call that? It's like the storms in Fortnite and shit. The wall.
Oh, yeah.
They were showing a wall moving in. I am so unbelievably confused right now.
I'm purely excited just for the references, honestly.
I mean, if we can play play as Artorias, then sign me up.
I mean, maybe future potential, but it says 8 pre-made characters, and I don't know if we even know who those 8 are.
Doesn't that look like Artorias in the like on Steam, the title picture? Maybe I'm crazy.
I haven't even seen the Steam picture.
I mean, I haven't been keeping up on my Souls lore, so shame on me.
I've kept up on enough Souls lore for the both of them. Don't worry.
Well, like I said, then you can verify this for me, because for me, that looks an awful lot like Artorias, even with the bum arm. Looks like he's got a great sword he's holding on to. Oh yeah, no, Sai, you're speaking my language. I honestly, like I said, the last game I bought was Oblivion, and the last game I bought before that was some other old game I knew was going to be good. I haven't bought anything brand new for years.
I don't think that's... Yeah, Artorias' helmet would be a way different shape than that.
I was
never
kind
really
of thinking
see
that
what
too,
makes
but
him look that, but yeah.
I don't,
He definitely looks alike, but it's not him. Fortunate.
yeah, because I'm seeing somebody else in the trailer that, or like in the other screenshots that looks like that. So you're probably right. I also haven't played Elden Ring, so I have no frame of reference for most of these characters.
Yeah, a majority of the stuff is going to be Elden Ring stuff, which I'm not familiar with too much either. But yeah. Oh yeah, and the friend that got me the pre-order for the game, he also got me the Flex edition. So.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Play Elden Ring. I can't commit to that one. I don't know. I mean, the biggest thing would be if it even plays on my system. Is like Oblivion does. And to be fair, I haven't tried Oblivion since I fucked with my video settings. So it might actually run better. But you gotta remember, my tower is kind of old and slow.
Well, with how much it was able to handle back whenever you were doing like mod stuff on Skyrim, I think Elden Ring would be kind of just average.
I mean, maybe. I mean, but that was the thing, though. Is like the other day when I was, or okay, this would have been a couple weeks ago, not the other day, but God, what the hell was that? I was trying to stream Pal World, and the video settings I had, like I couldn't stream, have my VTuber, and play Pal World at the same time because then my GPU was having a freak out. But now that I adjusted that, it might be good. It's amazing what happens when you take the time to actually optimize your settings.
Yeah, I also didn't really consider the overlay part because I remember. God, could you imagine if you tried streaming with all your extra stuff whenever you're doing the Skyrim mod stuff?
I mean, I feel like Skyrim's old enough that a lot of those mods are gonna be pretty lightweight. I mean, I had 200 some mods on there, and like you said, I didn't really have much of an issue.
Yeah. Well, I remember there was a point there where like you actively had to something because you were saying it's like you got way too over your head.
I mean, the thing was, honestly, I modded it too much where like playing the actual game just wasn't fun.
Yeah,
it was more fun for me to sit there and add a bunch of shit to it than it was to actually play. As dumb as that sounds.
It's like it's cool to see like the possibilities and such.
Oh yeah,
like,
I mean that was really the thing, is that it was like being able to add whatever weapons or mounts or God knows what else to it.
Yeah.
Making the tavern wenches actual wenches.
Oh yeah, completely unrelated, but speaking of wenches.
That's a segue.
No, I finally got like some info on Terraria's new stuff.
Oh.
And apparently nothing's new.
What?
Like they haven't updated the game. So 2 years ago, they announced that they were going to make 1.4.5. But they've still been working on it. And ever since then, we've they've been constantly like giving new stuff that they're going to be adding. And recently, I think in the last week, they just came out with they're going to add new prefixes for summoning weapons. So like stuff you can get from Goblin Tinkerer. And they're also going to be adding a new dungeon look for like the top of the dungeon.
I see. Okay.
But it's like that's just what was revealed this week, and apparently there's been a lot more. And then on top of all the collabs too, Dead Cells and Power World.
Yeah, the Power. Okay,
apparently...
obviously I'm biased to the Power World one.
But yeah, apparently this is all going to be coming out in one big update just in the future.
Okay, so that, like you said, it's been a couple years since they first announced it, and it's like, I kind of knew that a little bit because, like, Thorben, he does his little update videos here and there, and it's like, I feel bad for him because, like, him stretching out, like, content off of, like, the drip feed that they're doing. I mean, he's, like, doing multiplayer videos and stuff like that to, like, try and get content out and, like, doing different modded content. It's like, dude, you guys really got to start putting some shit out or you might start losing your streamers. Terraria, I'm assuming, doesn't bring in a lot of views to begin with.
Yeah, and it's kind of a similar situation for Phasmophobia, actually. A couple years ago, they announced something called Horror 2.0, where they were going to add new ghosts, new looks, make the ghosts look different, add new events, new ways to get scared, new evidence, whatever else. And they've been working on it. Well, actually, no. Phasmophobia hasn't even been working on it. They like said they wanted to do that, but it hasn't even been a concept yet. It was just announced 2 years ago, and everyone's been excited for it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And actually, funnily enough, speaking of which, I think 4 days ago, they uploaded on Twitter, Horror 2.0 was finally going into concept phase, which means at the latest, maybe the end of next year. So like they're finally gonna be like going into what it'll be, and then they'll go into actually making it. But basically the goal is, because Phasmophobia is kind of in the same position that not Power World, but like, I don't know a good example, but it's still in the game preview. It's still a beta game.
I mean, I really got... I mean, being a beta, I can understand it, but, I mean, see, that's like what 7 Days to Die did. It's like they had... Didn't they have like a decade of being in, like, beta or something? They only finally did the full release here. God, has it been 2 years now?
Wow.
I honestly don't remember.
I wouldn't know.
I mean, honestly, it's not a bad... I mean, you get, like, feedback and stuff, and you can, like, technically say, hey, this isn't a complete product.
Yeah. No, and I honestly don't mind it when games do that, where they, like, they'll say they're doing something and then take a long time to do it. Because typically when they do that, you'll get a lot of, like, little, like, things here and there, like spoilers or neat things that they're, like, showing off. I can't remember the actual word for it. But, it's like, they'll like, feed you bits of information about it, and then people will react to it, and then they use that reaction to change it for the big end project, which I think is a really cool way to do it, because I'd rather have one big update than a bunch of small ones that don't add anything.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's a fucking leap of faith again. I haven't done a single leap of faith. It's just For the last hour, it's been Leap of Faith. I die now. I just die. I'm done.
Now.
I should be doing frontline for each one of these, but that means I have to brain. That's probably a fair assessment, Mayor. I mean, to be fair, it could be both of us, though. Like, I haven't been here all week, and I bet it's been, like, slices right all week, so. As soon as I got back, they had to roll out the Leap of Faith red carpet. Here you go. You want to hate yourself? Go ahead. I swear they up the rates for this shit when they roll out a Gold Saucer event. Don't do that. My feelings, Mayor. My feelings. Now that I think about it, all of our talking might have scared Psy off.
Maybe.
All of our gamer ramblings.
I've noticed we tend to have that effect on people whenever we get really into conversation.
Oh, nope, Psy's still here.
They're alive!
It's alive!
Kill another one.
It's alive!
In Minecraft.
Oh, for
Steamlabs?
Is it Streamlabs? I honestly don't know. I just put the... Oh, you know what? I don't know if it got broken or not. This is when I changed my channel name. There's a very real possibility when I changed the channel name that it decided to break itself.
I don't even know how to see the description of your stream. At least on mobile, anyway. Yeah, I only see the title.
Yeah, no, I just have it on like the homepage of the
Of the channel.
Yeah, that, and then I have like a small link on my YouTube, but like I was saying earlier, is I'm not bothering to like actually mention it.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, go to your main page and then I'll see Dono through Streamlabs. 21 followers, nice.
Yeah, not bad for not promoting shit.
No, I think I see the issue they're having because I just clicked your link and it said that it gave me a 401 error.
Okay, yeah, so it probably has to do with the name change.
Yeah.
God damn it. You changed one fucking thing and everything breaks. I just... it's all gone tits up. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, there is a new link for it. Okay. I will try and get into my Twitch and change that without trying to kill the system. I cannot be trusted with anything. I mean, it's me. I would totally do that completely by accident.
Yeah.
Can I just hit edit? No, that's the stream. Okay. I can report myself. That's awesome.
Report copying my name.
That was the thing. Okay, so when I picked Violet Sage, like I had never heard anybody use that, and I could have swore that I looked to see if there was other, like I was able to get the name Violet Sage. It's got a 0 in it, but it's Violet Sage. And so I was like, oh, I should be good. Well, then I go to YouTube to like upload my video. Or wait, no, I was going to YouTube to like see if it came up on my channel on my other account. And then as soon as I look up Violet Sage with none of the special characters, there's like a list of 20 of them. It's like, oh fuck. And a couple of them have like 500 followers. I was like, oh, this is great. I'm probably gonna have to change my name down the road if I end up doing anything with this.
Yeah.
It's Violet the color, not violent. I am too old for that shit. Not to have a lethal weapon moment. God, I'm such a fucking boomer. How... See, because I'm live on my channel. Now I'm like... hopefully I can do it from the... hopefully I can do it from the back.
Well, on the bright side, I looked up Violet Sage, and you were the 3rd result, so...
Well, okay, now I feel a little bit better, thank you.
Yeah. But yeah, it kind of sucks that it's like Sage has been your name that you've gone to for so long, because you're gonna see a lot of Sages on YouTube, regardless of what you add in front of it.
Oh, yeah.
Just because of the plant.
No,
Like,
I kind of
up-
don't mind that, though. I mean, it goes back to the conversation we were having earlier, where it's like, I don't mind being inconspicuous.
Yeah.
I just exist to have fun and not die.
Also, I get to call him old fart. That's my thing.
Okay, seriously, like, what? Okay, there we go. Settings, channel. There we go. Okay, now I should be able to edit this. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, no, that was definitely going to the wrong thing. I think that should fix it. I have no fucking clue.
I love how YouTube just is kind of broken right now. So like, even though like I searched Violet Sage and scrolling through all these different like, oh, sage makeup or like violet colored sage plants, I just randomly see Rainbow Six Siege previously watched, and it's like, what? Like, this has nothing to do with my Google search or my YouTube search.
Okay. It should be updated on my Twitch and my YouTube. If it isn't, I give up. I'm not making it. I'm done. I'm firing myself from life.
401 unauthorized.
Are you serious?
Twitch.
Like, refresh the page, right?
Yeah, I refreshed the page, but I'm gonna try refreshing my entire app in case.
I don't know.
There we go.
Mayor, I don't know what that makes you, because I would like to think that I'm my age physically, but mentally I'm just a boomer. Then again, the way I feel most of the time, I'm probably a boomer physically too now. Blown out knees and back and neck and getting out of bed sounding like a bowl of Rice Krispies.
Oh, you have to have Streamlabs Pro so you can add a gift to your donation, or not a gift, a GIF. Without a T.
Yeah, see, I didn't bother setting any stuff like... Okay, so the thing with Streamlabs is, like, if you want to use, like, the premium stuff that comes with Streamlabs, they want $30 a month for that shit.
You know what the worst part is?
Lay it on me. I don't even know anymore.
So, for Streamlabs, there's a console version, but in order to use the console version, you have to have the subscription.
Oh, for fuck's
There
sake.
is no free version. There is no free version for console. It sucks.
I mean, at that point, wouldn't you be better off using, like, an Elgato and, like, doing a game capture instead?
Yeah, I mean, if I was, like, that committed to, like, doing it that way, but I also don't have a PC to, like, put it to. And if I did have a PC, I would just play my games on the PC.
Okay, so I copied the link that it said... Oh, wait, okay. your tip URL. Okay, so I'll copy that. Oh my god. This feels so weird. Okay, now where the hell was the channel? Okay.
It does kind of suck a little bit that it's through Streamlabs, because the thing with Streamlabs, at least for me specifically, is I like to use like my free Google Play money that I earn over time to like donate to streams and stuff, just to be funny. But I can't do that to you, because with Streamlabs it brings me to Google, and when I'm on the Google website I don't get the Google Pay option.
To be fair, you could literally just like drive over to my house and just be like, hey, here's some money. So it's not exactly like you're trying to send me shit from across the world. So
no, this is a
okay.
Here's $1.
I put it in a different link. I saved it on both YouTube and Twitch. Hopefully that does it. It was the link Streamlabs specifically told me to copy. And I know for a fact that I already linked my PayPal, so like it shouldn't be that.
Okay, well, I know for a fact the Twitch one works. I just tried it again. Don't work.
It works or it doesn't?
The Twitch one works, yes.
Okay. It's so fucking scuffed.
I got it easy. I don't have any extra stuff to change. I just hit the stream button and go on with my day.
Okay. Anyways, what were we doing? God damn it.
You were doing something, I don't know. You were saying that you didn't want to do Leap of Faith, and you...
Fuck. Speaking of, yeah, it's Leap of Faith. God damn it. No, and the worst part is because it's 40 after, it's still step. So, like, no, I'm not. You can't. I'm not doing it.
Oh yeah, also, apparently streaming on my Xbox is busted, because in the bottom left of my screen, I get a little overlay that tells me how long I've been streaming and how many viewers I have. But it doesn't tell me my viewers. Like, a friend of mine came into stream, I didn't have any viewers, and then when you were in my stream chatting, I had nothing either on, like, my screen. But, like, when I was in the stream on my phone, I had a viewer.
Yeah, I've been noticing that throughout the night. Like, there was a... The fuck was that? Oh, shit. Oh, thank you, Sai. God, that scared the shit out of me.
Yay, $12.
Please play Monster Hunter sometime with me. Okay, please. I will. We're waiting for it to go on sale. God damn.
I love this immediate panic when something happens.
That's what I'm saying. This is why I'm low key. Is because anything goes off the rails, it's just like, what the fuck?
What the hell is going on?
Oh, you're talking that link. Okay, yeah, I can change. That one I know how to change. Good God. Mayor's telling me that my Twitch link on my YouTube is the wrong one.
Oh.
God, all this from changing one name. My God. It's all gone off the rails.
See, this is why I don't change my name. I just made a new...
Okay, so, like, the @ is still Violet Sage Gaming, but then, like, having gaming on the end of it just kind of sounded... let's face it, like 2010s.
Yeah.
It's very 2010s. I can't believe you would call it that. So... Okay. God. There. That one is changed as well.
To be fair, way back when, I also tried the Sage Gaming route when I was using Sage as my handle.
I mean, that was the thing, is you wanted to make sure everyone knew this was a gaming channel. It wasn't a makeup channel or a politics channel. It was specifically gaming.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, those people that put the, the real whoever. Real Donald Trump 333 or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I can't say that name. That'll get me kicked too. Everything's
You
off the
said the
fucking
T-word?
rails. I can't handle this. We're done. Okay. Again, thank you, Sai. I'm sorry that was such a cluster to figure out. Thank you, Mare, for bringing that link to my attention. And as for you, Anani, fuck off.
Okay.
This is just... It's too much. You know what? I think I deserve a beer after this. I'll be right back. We are so back. What was that?
Are we though?
All right. My mic still picks up the can opening. That is a soda pop.
That one.
God damn. There was something on my way back from the fridge that I was going to tell you. My fridge is like 15 feet away. And I still managed to fucking forget.
The fridge. You traded your thought for a beer. It's a beer for your thoughts.
I guess so. It's not a beer. It's a sparkling water. Just happens to be
it's an
made with
alcohol-based
like
style.
barley instead of fruit. Or hops. Hops, barley, whatever. I don't know. It's
All I know
fancy
is that
water.
You said beer when you left, so.
Yes, I am exactly like a goldfish, Mare. There's just no two ways about it.
Actually, a goldfish has a higher attention span than the average of a human.
Okay. Everything in my life has been a lie. Thank you. Thank you, Anami.
No, okay, so the thing is that goldfish have a terrible memory, but they have a high attention span. So a goldfish will be locked in, whereas we'll move on to the next thing immediately.
They're the real gamers of fish. They will hyper focus on their match, and then after that, completely forget it.
Yeah, I mean, that's why goldfish don't move. They're locked in on their reflection. They see it, and they don't look away.
Really
then they
locked in
forget
on
where it
people
is.
smacking the tank with a finger. 2 seconds at a time. Story of my life.
No, but it's not entirely true that it's longer than that of a human, because the human ranges. But yeah, a human attention span ranges from like 8 seconds to like 20 minutes. And the average is like 8 minutes.
Oh,
Maybe more, less.
I just remembered it. I just remembered the thing.
Oh, what was it?
Okay, so the problem is happening exactly right now. Is you were talking about like the whole like viewer discrepancy thing. Is right now
Yeah.
on my browser for the stream manager, it's saying I have 7 viewers, but then I go to OBS and it says it's just Mare and Sai. So I have no idea.
Yeah, I guess I don't exist.
We could
I'm
be
just not
being
here.
eavesdropped on. Oh no, and now it's showing you. But I don't know
Oh.
where the other 4 people are coming from.
I just said something and Twitch was like, "Oh, my bad." Let me pop you up real quick.
Basically, yeah. Well, and see, and that's the thing is it says 7 viewers up top, but then I open the user list in the actual chat, and it's just showing me, you, Mare, and Sai. So there's 3 mystery people in here. I have no fucking clue.
Yeah.
I stopped paying attention. Can you start over? Where were we? What are we doing?
Who am I?
Twitch spy bots. Yeah, you know, that's fair, Mayor, because we were talking about some of the more popular streamers on the platform, so now I'm probably getting inspected by Twitch so I can get banned. This man said some lascivious shit about our pony boy. I didn't even call him any names. I didn't even name him. Don't ban me.
All I heard was Pony Boy. I have no idea what you're even talking about. My attention span is ass.
I told you. It's gone off the rails. I forgot what we were doing. Hi, who are you?
We were doing something? Who died?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. In Minecraft. Get that right. In Minecraft.
Oh, my dog.
God damn it. I'm gonna have to get that good God. I'm gonna have to get that sound for the soundboard now. It's like the Minecraft dog getting hurt or something.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah,
Get the Minecraft dog death sound and then say Bethesda killed your dog right after.
Jesus Christ. Why is it not?
What the hell is even that?
What the hell is even that? Yeah, you're not even a part of it, but I added a couple more sounds.
I turned up my volume on the stream and muted my mic just to listen to it because I heard you were trying to figure one out.
Right.
What the hell is even that?
Sorry. That shouldn't have got me as bad as it did, but it did.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure?
The best part is the way I have it hotkeyed, it's fucking with my game camera.
Oh my God! You just made me have a super weird realization.
Oh yeah, what's that?
So there's the
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
is it James Jonah Jameson that does the? Are you sure about that?
Negative. That's
No.
John Cena
Who is
poking his head through a wall, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that one. Are you sure about that? Okay, that one. What was the? Was the Spider-Man or there was?
Oh, you're talking, are you serious?
Oh, are you serious? Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get that one too.
Yeah, I was okay. I was mixing them up then, so my realization no longer applies. Jesus.
Oh. I got DM'd on Discord. Is that my ban notice? Oh, it's Psy. Yeah, that's something that I've been meaning to take care of. I don't necessarily like that.
Oh God, what happened?
I'm not gonna bring it up.
Oh, okay.
It was
fair
something I heard somebody else had an issue with, so. No, I will look into it and see if I can at the very least change it. Yeah. Good grief.
I got these the headphones I got are really, but I don't like the aux cord that came with them. Like the way it's the flat cord instead of like a round cord. Because it's way more prone to like screwing up.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It constantly gets to the point where I have to like unplug it and replug it in and like stretch the cord out because if I don't, I'll just randomly cut out mid-conversation. It's like on one hand I could live with it, but on the other hand I'm best in a new auxiliary cord.
Sorry,
I'm
I'm
also scared. No.
handling something on my end.
Yeah, I figured as much. I'm keeping the conversation going.
Fair, fair.
I'm keeping your stream lively for you. And by lively, I mean I'm boring everyone to death with headphone talk. Oh. My side of the stream just updated, because before it also said 7, but now it says 4.
Sorry, what was that?
Your stream before it said 7 for me, 7 viewers, but now it says.
Yeah, I haven't been tracking that now for a couple minutes. Let's see what it says now, anyways.
Yeah, I see
It's-
Sai, Mare, and me.
Yeah, it's still showing 7. It might. Mare says 4.
Yeah. I guess your side of Twitch just has 3 phantoms.
I guess. Yeah, like I said, it's probably spies.
Yeah. I'd make a Bloodborne joke, but I don't know you'd get it.
I mean, I used to follow a lot of that lore and stuff when
Yeah.
Body was doing videos on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you had the Shadows of Yarnum in your chat. The triple buff.
Oh, are you... Okay, so I might be... I will probably end up taking that out then.
Great conversation.
Sorry. No, like I said,
No,
I'm trying
you're
to handle shit on the back end. So this is...
Yeah, no, I'm just being sarcastic because it's funny.
Why it would handle things that way, I have no idea, but that is so incredibly dumb. Literally just straight up dumb.
Dumb.
Yeah. Dumb diddly dum dum.
Dum dum dum. Damn it. You beat me to it.
Birds of a feather.
That's it. Just birds of a feather.
Yeah,
Nothing
no.
else.
I Birds of a feather live in glass houses.
Birds of a feather run into walls.
Sure, that one works too.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, no. Okay, now that I have them... actually, let me just verify they are in fact gone. Yeah, so now that they are, in fact, gone, just double check on my YouTube real quick. Yeah, fucking Streamlabs docks you. Or at least gives out your real name.
Bruh.
Yeah. So that was a fun experiment, but that I'm not doing that. There's too many weird mofos out there.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
About as useful as a screen door on a submarine. Yeah, that's... I feel like that's us right now. Yeah, I just went ahead and deleted them, Sai. I ain't about that shit. Maybe I can be like those other people that they start a Patreon or some shit. Or I suppose that'll want a name too. A Nani Sage and a Nani Mouse. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. No, no, no! Oh, I just barely got that. Dealing with weird stuff. I gotta be honest, this has been a great night because I have not paid hardly any attention to the game.
Literally done everything but look at the game.
Yeah, it just straight up been rambling the entire time.
You know, and that's okay.
That's the way I see it. Is especially when it's at the Gold Saucer, it's like not exactly engaging content, so... Oh, get out of here.
Yeah.
I say it's not engaging and then
See, this is the kind of stuff
immediately
I hope
fail.
for. This is the kind of stuff I hope for whenever I do stuff like Minecraft related stuff, just because, well, I can't imagine fishing for 3 hours would be exactly thrilling content.
Right? I mean, if I'm being entirely honest, like, what got me into watching, like, gaming videos and stuff was, like, you know, when Markiplier plays with, like, Bob and Wade, the co-op stuff? Like, I don't know, there was just something about that, like, watching a video where people are playing together and actually having fun, having conversation, was more entertaining than just, like, regular playthrough stuff.
Yeah.
I guess technically it isn't
like...
exactly... Oh, good God. Go ahead. I can't talk.
No, but, like, whenever it's, like, a while back, whenever I was younger, it's people would, like, oh, why do you watch people play games? Like, and normally the excuse is, oh, because I don't have the game, but they do. Now the excuse is they have friends, I don't.
Oof.
Even though I do have friends, but, like, they're a lot more engaging. Like, watching Russian Badger.
Oh, yeah.
He's probably the best for it.
Well, and they've got so many people in that group, it's insane.
Yeah.
There's no shortage of things going on. This is the guy that was in here last night was named Skulker, and that's the only thing I could think the entire time I was streaming last night. It was like, I wonder if he's got a soundboard. I wonder if he hangs out with Russian. Obviously, it's not him, but the idea was funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the other day I kind of turned you into a meme.
Oh,
Yeah, I found your response to me talking about Warframe kind of funny, so I showed it to my friends.
I'm
Just
not like you're gonna have to remind me, but I don't know if I want you to remind me.
was telling you about Ureli Prime, and your response was just, "Oh shit," in all lowercase. Just like the most like shocked but also bland response ever. Is so amusing. I don't know why it cracked me up so much, but yeah.
I was just trying to figure out the logistics of how that was gonna work because, I mean, right now my hard drive is pretty whammed up as it is. Between videos and sounds and games, it's like I don't know if there's a reasonable way that I could fit that on here without having to delete a bunch of stuff. So
Yeah. That's
obviously the solution would be is to go out and get a solid state, but I really don't feel like shelling out that money. Call me boring. I think we might have killed Sai in there.
Maybe.
Oh, no, Sai's still there. There's a very reasonable possibility that Mare might have passed out. Oh, no, Mare's there too. God. Mare was the one that responded first, and I missed it. Oh. I don't know.
To be fair, I did too.
Apparently, I can't kill Sai. I don't think that was the... Oh, well... I'm just gonna shut the hell up. I don't know what the deal is tonight. Something is just off. Because I don't know if I'm just tired or like if allergies are just like messing with my head. Oh, hush you, Sai. I'm just gonna blame this on Nani.
I'll take the blame.
Yeah, there we go. That would be too
I'm
easy.
happy being the reason for your mental distress.
Sure. Oh, no, I don't underestimate Mare in the slightest. Kiro. What are we... Oh, right, we're waiting for the next gate. you still doing? Oh, you're on 6.
Yeah, I'm just fighting bots. I've been taking a break from PvP, but doing bots in the game so that I can, when I eventually come back to playing, I'm not just awful at the game again. Because that's not going to be any better for my mental state than playing said PvP game.
I mean, fair, I guess.
I don't know.
I mean, those really not my type of game, but at the same time, I can almost get it because of the all the frontline I've been doing recently. Well, okay, been doing like 1 match a week, so it's not like all the time. But I've been watching the same footage over and over again, trying to like cut it down into something useful. That it's like I might as well be playing 20 matches of frontline.
Yeah.
You watch
I
yourself.
like to think...
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you. It's fine. But no, I like to think of shooters as rhythm games, but it's just you fight other people, and I hate other people, so I stopped playing for a while.
Jesus.
But I'll still play. I'll play like solo songs basically, so that way I'm still good at the game, but not making myself hate myself.
That is certainly an assessment.
Yeah.
I mean, I can get it in a way. If I'm being entirely honest, if there was a way to do frontline like that, I probably would. Just do frontline with a bunch of bots instead of 71 other people that have no life.
Yeah. I mean, if you want frontline with bots, just play Battlefront. I love the distaste in your voice when I said that. It was very ironic, very amusing.
Helldivers. Sai says Helldivers too. Again, another thing I've never played, only seen glimpses and bits and pieces of, not glimpses. I swear, I have been drinking nothing but coffee, water, and Monster all day. So why the hell I sound like I'm drunk, I have no clue.
Yeah. I don't much care for Helldivers, particularly because the friend that convinced me to get an Xbox, because, you know, they all play Xbox, has gotten into Helldivers and has been looping everybody else into it, and they either have a PlayStation or have a computer to play it on. So they've all just kind of been playing Helldivers without me.
C.
Yeah.
I don't know. This all keeps going back to the problem I keep getting to, where it's like there's so many games to play and get, and like I just Sai wants me to get Monster Hunter World, and then there's Helldivers, and you were saying Phasmophobia earlier, and then talking New Vegas, and of course I'm hooked on Pal World, and I still go back to 14.
Hey, I'm only saying Phasmophobia because I know how you get with these games. It's funny to me.
I don't see. Here's the thing: is I've never played a scary game, so like at the same time, I don't know what that would look like.
I don't know what it would look like either, but I've seen you be
a
jumped
scary
to
game. I will take it under advisement. That is all I will say.
I mean, how much did Sai donate?
What?
12 or something?
10.
How much did Sai donate? $12? 10? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're halfway there. Alright.
Piss off. Piss off.
I'll get you the other 10.
You brought out the British in me. Just piss off.
Piss off. You mongrel.
You dirty Yankee. There's a scary Teletubbies game.
Several.
Yeah, I mean that's like all the SpongeBob games that are like there's horror games of.
Teletubbies is a very common one for it.
Really? Of all the things?
Well,
No
I mean-
shot. Look who that is. You know who
Who's
that
that?
is? No? I'll tell you in DMs. I
No.
don't want to dox them.
Oh. Yeah, off of that I think I know.
I mean, it's yeah. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you.
Yes, you.
Chicken butt. Sorry, that was terrible. Okay, what? No, what the fuck?
What? Yo?
For real though?
Hello? What? Oh my
Bro's
God.
dadding up. That's crazy. Congrats, man.
Yeah, that's awesome. What the hell?
Apparently, you've just completely left us speechless. That's awesome.
To be fair, I was in the middle of something and then I heard that and it was, wait a minute.
Okay.
There's
Yeah, no,
more?
that's fair. Yeah, shit. Long time no see, man. How's it been going other than the big news on that? Oh. Eagle's heading out. Oh, never mind. Eagle is faster at logging out than I am at typing. I don't know why I even tried to. Punch Bowl. I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, damn. That place looks cool. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, good to hear, man. Seems like things are going good. Yeah, that's always the best part. Honestly, I need to start looking for something like that myself. I'm in a position now. I finally quit 80s. Well, okay. I finally quit my last job. That's about probably, good God, like a year ago now? Maybe longer. Now I'm working somewhere else for about the same pay, but now I'm not in charge of a bunch of idiots, so. Yeah, to be fair, I need to do better at catching up with a lot of people. Let's put it this way, I get a lot of angry text messages from people asking me why I don't reply to them, and it's simply because I would rather throw my phone into a fucking meat grinder. I don't know if it would break it, but I'm willing to attempt it. Shit, you can even ask Mare and Sai. There's some days where there's some weeks where I just disappear for a couple days. Or if I do show up, it's just very muted presence. Which makes this whole streaming thing very, very ironic. Oh god, that's exactly it, isn't it? It's like, there's a couple things you absolutely need the damn thing for, but other than that, it's just nothing but a hassle. I mean, it's definitely gotten better now that I got a different job. That was the thing with my last one, is that it's like, I was having like customers just call me at like random times of the day. Didn't matter if it was my weekend or not. Like, trying to get me to go do stuff for them. And it's like, I have never blocked so many numbers in my life. Yeah, I mean, fair. That's kind of why I like, I don't know. I mean, streaming Final Fantasy XIV has been nice just because it's like, it's not exactly like I've been pulling a bunch of crazy people. So. Did that for a split second, couldn't keep up with it. Might have to refresh my memory on that one if you're talking about streaming or something else. Phone's been on silent. Yeah. I occasionally have notifications on if I'm waiting for something, but for the most part, mine's silent. That's usually where the angry messages come from, because then I completely ignore the fact that... well, I mean, it's not even by choice. I just didn't hear my phone go off. Why didn't you respond to my message? It's like, I didn't even know.
There was a message?
I was like, you know Crystal. I was like, good God. Talk about somebody that, like, freaks the hell out if you don't respond to their 4-paragraph text message. Yeah, I kind of feel bad on that one because I meant to pop in more. It's kind of a conversation we've had while I've been streaming, is that it's like, I was never a stream watcher, so it's really weird that I'm even into like streaming whatever it is. But I think like the consensus is that, oh, I'm done. Damn it. Too busy yapping. I think the consensus is this is like my perfect comfort zone for like socializing, but still having like a social barrier in there. I mean, you know me, I'm so reclusive and everything like that. I just try to stay in my own lane, so. Okay, there is burgeoning lore for the channel. I have the purple VTuber. I have the purple mascot outfit. So basically my channel mascot is like some purple poison frog undead anime girl. So it originally started with something that I was doing with some, basically what you'd call guild mates. We were doing a mascot costume run of a certain dungeon series. And then I got talking to another friend of mine, Sai, who's in the chat, that, I don't know, we thought it would be a funny idea to have a frog as like the channel mascot. And it's just kind of been slowly growing from there. It's dumb, but it's great.
The ever-expanding lore of the purple frog.
Yeah, I guess so. Not gonna lie, that was a small part of why I was okay with it. It's just kind of the dead silver eyes. Right? That shit would be sitting in a dark alley with just like a sharpened meat cleaver.
Just fearing for your limbs.
Oh, too far. There we go. It's coming to lick your soul. Your gizzard is mine now.
What?
Well,
You have a
Sai,
lore?
you were a part of the lore. Maybe not like actual written lore, like, oh my god, this is where I found this frog costume and now it's just possessed my soul. But you are a part of the decision and slash lore. And or slash lore. I'm gonna just stop trying to brain tonight. We need a do we? Oh, yeah. Now Mare's photobombing. That's fair. God damn it. As previously stated like an hour ago, this thing has gone off the rails entirely. And if or maybe. Yeah, basically. I will think about it, Sai. I wouldn't even know where to start, but if I'm really going the whole anonymous thing, then yeah, I'm gonna have to. There's gonna have to be something. There was, but I don't know. Not
There
to
were
get
rails
suddenly
back
get.
when I was born. That's when it went off.
I was gonna say the reason you're in the world is because we are already off the rails, but that's another time. There were decisions that were made that broke the tracks and free falling. Cause I'm free falling. Sorry, fucking hell. Did you ever?
You're apologizing for ADHD.
It's semi-ironic you say that because I still have my vampire deck and my water mill deck in front of me. But have I actually played them or bought any more cards? Negative.
Well, you should have said something. I could have played against you.
I only just found them like a week or two ago because Para was asking me about them.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I remember Sai was talking to a friend of hers about it on stream. Oh, yeah. By the way, if you want to do me a favor, I don't know how to pronounce her name on Twitch, but that's Sai. That one. If you would do me a favor, follow her too.
I don't know. Time is Sanify.
what Anani said.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm guessing. I like gambling.
Yeah, see, there you go. I just call her Sai. That's her game, or her in-game name. So, well. Oh, God, this is... I feel like I'm stimming too much. Is that the phrase for it? It's just like I'm all over the place? Or maybe I'm just... What the fuck? I didn't realize you were that close to me, Mare. What the hell?
It's kind of strange that Final Fantasy and Magic are like collabing, considering Final Fantasy literally has their...
Stimming would be... Thank you for that. Timecenphy? Timenificy? Oh my god, I'm just not gonna... You're Sai. I can't... I'm sorry. I can't... For like the past 5 minutes. I call it lagging. Yeah. Honestly, I've been lagging for like... God, longer than 5 minutes. Let's put it that way. Oh wait, no, you were talking about personal space. God damn.
Well, now I have to build a deck specifically to fight you in Magic, because there's a card coming with the Final Fantasy thing called From Father to Son.
What the fuck?
Search your library for a vehicle card. It's literally...
That is...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be much appreciated, because I can't. I mean, say nothing about the fact that I'm apparently half awake, and now I've officially opened and drank my first beer. It's only going to get worse from here.
You're too optimistic. You're saying half awake. You're half asleep.
I'm a glass half. God damn it! I am a glass half full type of thigh meat sand. Okay.
That's like that.
No, let's look at what he said in chat. Thigh meat sandwich.
What? I mean, sand.
The mayor says you're the glass is leaking. You can't do that to me. I'm having a hard enough time.
No, they didn't say glass. They said gals.
I'm not. I knew what the implication was.
Yeah, but it's funnier.
Oh God, I feel like I'm also hot miking really bad right now. So if I'm blowing out eardrums, please let me know. I don't mean to be a spaz. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I can be a creepy frog and do ritual prayers. My God.
You know, the other day I was gonna see if I could get top work, see if maybe I could talk into, but I don't even know what it is.
You're kind of breaking up. What were you trying to talk me into?
Oh Jesus. No, I was gonna look for my laptop to see if I could get it to work for Terraria, but I don't even know where my laptop is.
God damn.
Also,
that's
yeah,
kind of
that's
important
the issue.
equipment to lose.
Well, yeah, but it's also like completely busted, and I've given up on. So it's just been in one of my bins.
Oh, you can ask Don there. I've done some pretty sketchy shit to get a laptop going. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, no. But it's like, you remember how it used to be when you tried getting me into DDO? Like how slow it would go?
Yeah.
It acts like that with Google now. After factory resetting it.
Yeah, okay, so you...
It's...
That...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that'll happen.
it's
I mean,
like,
your first problem is you got a laptop instead of an actual desktop, so...
Yeah.
Just saying. Unless you're getting one of them fancy high-end gamer tops. That...
I'll upgrade eventually.
Don also made a point, too, that Google eats a ton of resources. Was part of the reason I was glad to get away from that mess.
Well, it's like I could never win because it's like I tried Google, and you know my laptop just kind of sucked. I tried Opera, my laptop kind of sucked.
Oh,
I tried a good handful of things. Oh, what's out?
You keep cutting out at random times, and I wasn't sure if that was like the final nail in the coffin.
No, it's the aux cord I'm talking about. God damn it.
It's like you're self-censoring or something.
Dude.
Have you tried getting good, he said. It's ironic you say that. I started playing Dark Souls the other night, or like a week ago. That's the other thing I stream, because I hate myself, apparently. What did I say now? I don't know what I said, Sai. You have to do more than wow.
You said the T word. You said Trump.
That was like 2 hours ago, and it had nothing to do with anything in the conversation.
I'm aware.
There we go. Wow. Okay, I got this one for you then, Sai.
What the hell is even that?
Yes, I am still a masochist.
Nothing.
Yeah, no, that's what I was... Okay, I'm going to have to set up a soundbar for Discord then, or like find a way to link it.
Yeah. I love when I know you're going to do... And it's just followed up by silence.
Oh shit, it's
so
Aiden.
Funny.
What the hell? It's a midget.
It's a tiny one.
Oh, I don't know if that's kosher to say. So tiny.
So tiny.
No, 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 no. That just made me think of Austin Powers as a fat bastard. Get in my belly! It's just... Oh. Okay. I think things have died down enough. I'm gonna go grab a fresh beer, and we can continue on this craziness. I will be right back. Coors Light tall boys, because I'm a bitch. The little one standing next to a tall purple frog just screams something not right. Okay, no, nothing like that. Aiden has been a part of this group for a minute. There's no weirdness. Oh, I just like that I can buy this in bulk. Let's put it that way. I can't be bothered with fancy stuff when I can just buy it all in one go, I guess. I am a very simple person, and I have very simple needs. Did Anani die? Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna be totally honest. I haven't really tried anything else. This is what I've drank for years now, and I am boring. Yeah, go ahead and judge me, Sai. And start judging me for what I drank, and I'm gonna start judging you for your outfit in game. The bunny man over there. Oh, you know what? As long as everyone's here, I will torment you with my awful leaping. I'm sure you could, but that means you'd have to get me out of the woods. That's the hardest time everybody has, is getting me to leave my little druid grove. I completely skipped that. Oh my, okay, I thought I overshot that. Oh, this is so bad with so many people. Can you guys all fuck off, please? Like, go play a real game? You know, there was a time when I was playing this, and like, I would say my anxiety leveled up, and now I'm just annoyed whenever I see this. Just don't fall. Yeah, no, it's just that simple, Sai. Honestly, I think optimizing my settings has actually made it easier, though, because I'm not getting as much, like, what I can only describe as, like, lag or latency between jumping and everything. Inputs. Oh my god. Okay, I take back what I said about the anxiety. I just about shat myself. Alright. Get caught up. I mean, if you're gonna get ship beer, at least have some style. Black Label or Iron City. I don't even know if we have that. I don't know if that's, like, big enough to be here. Not really. Best times. Tree. Just don't fall. Jaybird Wines, the folks who supply I'm assuming that's Renfest with mead. He's over in Cambridge. I actually need to make a pilgrimage. Yeah. I will take that under advisement. There again, though, that also requires me to leave my little druid grove. I am simultaneously at one with nature and also still connected to the network. Oh god, you guys are all gonna hate me and disown me, but I've never actually had mead. That being said, I had somebody invite me to Renfest this year, so as much as I hate people and traffic, it may be in the cards this year. You're gonna have to clarify that shit. Don doesn't know anything about that, and that's weird, weird lore all of a sudden. If I'm being entirely honest, I've never been to Renfest. It's one of those things I always meant to do, never got around to it. Now I'm an old miser that doesn't like shelling out a bunch of money to hate people. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, used to go when you drank a lot. I mean, that would be the place to go if you were drinking a lot. I do know enough about it for that. Yeah, I'll have to let you know. They asked me about it, and if I'm being honest, I kind of shrugged them off, because if I'm being honest, if I was going to go with people, it would not be the person that asked me, so... But we'll see. I also got to figure out which weekend would be best to go down there for my particular proclivities.
I've returned.
What the fuck? Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I shut off my Xbox, which is what I was calling on before, so.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, plugged in my computer, and I guess it's updating? I don't know. It says you're 15% there.
I'm 15%. What? I'm charging?
My computer is 15% there.
I didn't know I was a robot.
Yeah, according to my computer, you are. Just
Don over here trying to speak my language. I mean, we'll have to see how things shake out, but I mean, I don't know what Psy would think, but I mean, maybe we could work it out in such a way where we could, I don't know, maybe meet up down there. God, like, okay, so I don't know if you were paying attention to chat there, Anani, but apparently there's a lot of talk about Renfest this year.
What's Renfest?
The Renaissance Fair.
Oh!
Down by the cities.
Yeah.
I needed... just a second. I'm realizing it's been a long time since I had nicotine. I quit smoking, by the way. I traded out for nicotine pouches. I officially cannot stand the smell nor taste of cigarettes. No, it's all good.
This long to catch up to you.
What was that?
I said I'm surprised it took this long to catch up to you.
The not having nicotine?
No, the horrid smell and such.
I mean, okay, so if I'm being entirely honest, that's something I've always had an issue with. The craving for a cigarette just has always, like, outweighed the, like, smell and taste. I mean, the other part is now I can actually taste food again. It's like, as much as I enjoy that, it was like the nicotine from a cigarette and the burn of it and everything like that is just so overwhelming. It's just, oh, wow. Okay, I gotta catch up on stuff. Bro, I gotta go to goth nightclub in the cities on the regular, constantly surrounded by hot girls in leather and fishnets. Part of why he's got a kid now. Good on you, man. Good on you. That's all I'll say. Jesus. I might not know all of the details on that, but enough said. We'll put it that way. God, yeah, I'm gonna be totally honest. That's why I never claimed to be a goth, is because, like, I'm from, like, small town country, and I just never went to raves, never went to goth clubs. Like, I know of the culture, never participated in. And unfortunately, most of the people I hung out with... Oh, hold up. Yeah, we're gonna allow that. I still can't believe... Okay, so Twitch just blocked Hick, of all things.
Yeah, that tracks.
That's
Supposedly, it's a slur for rednecks.
Well, you see, the problem is you, as a redneck, you can't insult rednecks. I'm sorry, we are pretty unflappable.
Like I said, supposedly.
Yeah, no, I just permitted it, but yeah, it sent me a block message and then gave me the option to allow or deny.
Yeah. Also, Mayor's a mod, so.
Were you trying to put it in WAP? Okay. Anyways, what were we doing? Oh my fucking god, not leap again. Oh my god. You are an all-star. Slang for Sicilians? Oh, yeah. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. I'm not I am not Italian? Italian? God, I'm having a Super Trooper moment. Roads, roads, ruids. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Fuck, I'm old. What? Okay, maybe that's where I'm getting it wrong, because Sicilians are not from Sicily, I assume, is the implication there. The fuck am I doing? I'm just literally running randomly around the saucer. Digo Gypsy. You're gonna get me banned talking all that shit. What the hell?
Sicilians.
Oh shit, there's Mayor.
Are from Sicily. Sicilians are from Italy.
Wait, okay, so I was talking over you. What was that again? It just popped in to clarify and then...
All right, I'm out. See you later. Bye.
God damn it. You hit me with that shit and leave? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Lord. Oh. Seconds.
Oh no. I'm not pushing that implication on you. I'm just... Oh. It's just everybody breathe. So I'll just take it down a notch.
Breathe. No breath.
Careful now. You're treading on dangerous territory there, sure. Sure.
Hey. Sure.
Can you blush? I don't think this avatar has that one. I can, however, smile like an idiot. Oh, doesn't want to pick up that shortcut. God damn it. There we go. My smile face looks like I'm high as fuck. Mayor wins again. Yeah, no, that was a solid win on Mayor's part. I will give her that.
Maybe like an option to switch to a version of your model that just has big chibi eyes.
Right? Is when she's smiling, she actually looks relatively normal. It's not racist, it's an observation.
Whoa. I can't believe you say that.
Okay. Before I get banned off of Twitch, can you be racist against a VTuber model? This is a very deep question. And now I'm getting scolded by Mayor, so probably. I don't know what happened. I cannot be blamed for what I say, Sai. This is your fault. Digital lives matter. God damn it. Oh, I might actually hurricane tonight. Oh my god. Oh, please tell me you remember that, Dawn. I cannot be the only one that knows hurricane. We lost our way. We lost our way from the moment you guys got in chat. It's
We
been
lost our way
off
'cause
the
you started
rails.
streaming.
No. Don't.
No, this all comes back to you.
No. Okay. When I first got
I
on.
lost my way the day I met you.
Goddamn.
Hey, me too. The day I met you was the day I was born.
Oh. Is it hot in
All
here
your
or is it
fault.
just me? God damn. Not my fault. I'm just vibing here. No, that's you know the way, brother. Do you know the way, brother? I know the way, brother.
You do not know the way.
Dropping fact. Wow. Thanks, Sai. Just taking Mayor's side on that. I see how it is. Not running any kind of defense for me. Just like, yeah, no, that checks out. I'm not gonna lie, I cannot wait to listen to this VOD back. It's gonna be so scuffed.
You gotta get into animating so you can just, like, you know, Russian badger it.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, you might have to send me those, or, like, the audio files there, Don. I'm pretty sure I will still die laughing like we did back in the day. No, that's entirely fair, Sai. He can find a way, brother.
Do you know the way? I do not know the way.
I'm not gonna lie, some of my favorite videos are people freaking out at those people. Stop saying that! What the fuck is wrong with you? Yep. Eyes. Did you though, Sai? Did you?
Laughing in the background.
Yeah, whatever works.
I don't
Don.
even know if I can call that laughing.
I mean, if you're getting even that slight chuckle out of Mare, something's off. You're in trouble.
Oh, God.
There is scheming going on, and you need to be worried for your health. But did you die?
But did you die?
Wait, is that actually a meme?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm dumb. I've only ever seen it as a bumper sticker. And it's like, I always thought the implication was like you cut off a dude in traffic, and it's just like, but did you die though? I literally ran out of air trying to say that.
Yeah, it's from a movie.
Oh, it's from a movie?
Yeah. It's like, I got shot, but did you die? I don't remember the movie, but yeah.
Okay, I hear something like that, and the only thing I can think of is Pineapple Express. I don't want to wake up murdered tomorrow.
Oh my God, there's more.
There's more?
There's more people.
Well, I'm sure. It's people coming to watch the utter collapse of this channel.
I'm not here to watch any utter collapse.
Hey, Aiden, how's it going?
Yeah, I'm in more in the Discord.
Joining. Oh, I didn't even hear. I got to turn up my settings in Discord because I didn't hear anything. I could have been in here saying some of the worst shit ever, and nobody would have been. I would have never got a warning.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Jesus Christ,
Sure,
Don.
I'm sure you haven't said anything I haven't heard before.
Yeah, no, it's... I would say we're keeping it pretty tame, but... between me being tired and now having alcohol...
Hey,
Ooh.
so you sneak in there.
It's
Okay, I'm
tame
not
for
the
what
only
it could
one.
be.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I 2 shots of rum, 1 shot of amaretto. All
Oh,
over
hell
ice.
yeah.
It's really good.
Hey, you know when you log into the game, Sage, hey, look, a midget.
Okay,
I'm just gonna.
it was a slip, okay? Don't ban me, please.
I play a midget.
Okay. He said it, so, like... is that, like, getting the M-word pass or something?
What?
Yeah. It's...
Midget, please. My midget.
God damn.
I mean, as long as you're not a high school English teacher, I don't think there's a problem against that.
Oh.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah, and Don's over here like, I'm blind, stinking sober, and he's like this. Oh, man.
I hate the routes on this map because like some of them have like really weird collision mechanics, and they'll just shove you right off if you're not careful.
Yeah, I was just a victim of that.
This is actually the leap of faith that gives me trouble, and now that I'm having to learn how to use it with jog, it's even harder.
Oh, yeah, you're having fun with that too, then.
I've noticed a lot of people, they just turn jog off. They're unwilling to do it.
I'm kind of brute forcing it on my end, just simply because, like, if I can learn to deal with it, it'll make it easier, a little bit faster.
Oh yeah, that's how I'm gonna learn it. Oh.
This is still very... I am not with it enough.
Cool. I did in under 2 minutes. Not bad.
The sad part is I know for a fact I'm not even drunk, because it's like I'm just, like, that tired. Oh my... Okay, we saved it. So this is like Japanese Mario. I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Mario was created by Japan, so
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm having the issue right now.
Yeah, Mario is Japanese Mario. Wait, hold on.
Wait. Oh, there's a nun outfit? When did they introduce that? Or does someone get their glam right to make themselves look like a nun?
Oh yeah, no, I've seen...
Addo.
Oh my god, there's even more. They're multiplying.
Don't worry, she doesn't bite.
Oh shit, Sai's in here too now.
It's a full party.
I thought it was Finn.
I honestly, Sai's just what I've always called her, and then once we started talking, I was too stubborn to change.
Yeah,
I'm the
think her name's
asshole in this
Senra?
situation.
Correct me, it's Senra, right?
Yeah, it's Senra. You got it.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I refuse to change.
I was a little bit worried about naming my character Rourke because I thought a lot of people would look at that and make their brains explode, but apparently no, a lot of people know how to say it without issue. I get a few that get it wrong. I get a few that get it wrong, but it's not very often. Not like my last name. The last name I had for a character.
I think you have, like, a lot of people know Mickey Rourke, so I think you might have that going for you. At least in terms of, like, English speakers.
Yeah.
Or they might think of, like, Beto O'Rourke or something like that.
Yeah, that too.
Oh my gosh, friends, I made it.
Woohoo!
I did.
Congratulations!
If you're in the same one I am, I'm on one of the pedestals. Come up here with me.
You are? Let me find you.
If you're in the same one.
Yeah, you're up there. I see you. Hold on.
Looks like someone has a magnifying glass shooting a beam of sunlight right on the top of my head.
There you are. I see you, Aiden.
The what? Oh yeah, I see what you're talking. What the fuck?
Oh, you want to do?
It's like somebody has a
You
really
will do that
shitty
one.
sniper laser.
I'll do whatever, dance.
No, that one works because it's a small.
It's the
platform,
spotlight that's
so
supposed to be on the
that's better.
gamekeeper. I'm blocking it.
Yeah, there you go. Take that
Sage,
little.
we're all crashing your stream. Hi.
Hi,
I gotta
hi.
see this.
I have to invite Don to the server so he can jump in on this mess.
Oh yeah. Come on, it'll be a good time.
Oh, Sage has got the cyanide and happiness animation.
Oh, nice. I love that.
Wait, what was that?
Your background is the cyanide and the cyanide and happiness show animation.
Oh shit! Yeah, I completely forgot about that. It's showing up for you guys?
Yeah.
I thought I needed to
Yeah.
have nitro for that. Oh, they made it so
I
the
think they're
backgrounds aren't nitro
They're
anymore?
doing nitro for free at the moment.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know if I have anything set for my background. I don't think I do. Let's see.
Honestly, when I saw that shit, it was like way too perfect because that's literally what it is for me. Is I get home from work and I'm just immediately on my computer.
In your underwear to boot, huh?
Underwear optional.
Oh my gosh.
Hey man, sometimes it gets hot in here and you just need to let it all hang loose.
I got a feeling that if me and my girlfriend move in together, it's gonna be like we're just gonna be naked all the freaking
Oh
time.
my god.
Nice. Nice.
Like
Lord
she,
above.
yeah, if she could get away with going around with no clothes on, she would. And I'm the same way. So I got a feeling, yeah, if we move in together, we're just gonna be streaking the entire freaking time.
We got a little bit of downtime, I think. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Try and not get me banned.
Ah,
I'll do my best, Sage. I'll try.
Wait, how long is Nitro free?
I think for a month.
Oh.
That's really funny because my Nitro was supposed to end this month because I had 3 free months.
I've
So
never
I got
gotten
an extra
nitro.
4th month.
It's not like that much. I've been thinking about doing it because I like to stream for my girlfriend all the time, and like I can only stream in 720. But at the same time, like her eyes are really bad, so it's not like she can see any better than that. So
Yeah. I've had Nitro like 12 times, but I've only ever paid for it once.
oh really?
Yeah. I get a lot of opportunities to get it for free. Like this most recent time, just having Xbox Game Pass gave me 3 months. Best part is I don't even have Game Pass. I get it from a friend.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I use Discord just for chatting, so I have a hard time justifying paying for all the fancy frills. Maybe it's just because I'm the boomer.
You're Gen X, aren't you?
Not being old.
I hate to admit this,
Jeez.
but I'm actually millennial.
Duh.
If he's Gen X, that would make
no.
me. I don't want to know.
I'm yeah, I'm old. I'm older millennial, so like I'm right on the cusp between millennial and Gen X, and so there's a lot of stuff that like I relate to more with like Gen X than younger millennials, and
What's
Yeah,
younger millennials? How old are
basically
you?
millennials born in the 90s,
Oh, got you. Gotcha.
mid to late 30s. No, mid to
Okay.
early, no,
Oh,
no,
shit.
late 20s to early 30s. My bad. Ugh.
okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
apparently Dawn is clarifying that apparently there's a difference between millennials and 90s kids. I
Well,
haven't heard this until now. I know the specifics are millennial.
Millennials is one of those millennials is one of those generations where we saw just huge technological leaps. And so, like what you experienced in the '80s was very different from what a kid's experienced in the '90s compared to what a kid experienced in the thousands, because just things changed so fast.
Well, and we were there for that change too, so that was the weird part. Because it's like I remember.
Right.
Well, shit. I mean, I was still like the internet was still like, oh god, what the fuck was that? I can't even think of the name for the noise. You had to fight your family for the phone.
Dial up.
Yep.
50K modem.
Yeah,
Wait,
see,
so
and that was the
by
thing.
his logic.
Oh, go ahead.
By his logic, what does that make me then? Because he said you grew up on Digimon. So did I.
No. So what he's talking about is like we grew up on like the original cartoon. We had like the Digimon Tamagotchis and the Digimon cards, and like we were there for the original release of Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And it was like when Japan was first coming to America, as opposed to like, I mean, you grew up in a game/weeb household, so.
Yeah. The only difference is that I grew up with it. You guys were there when it released.
Yeah, but like, for me, it was kind of weird because like my childhood and into teenage years was definitely Gen X type stuff. Like we didn't do, like the first time I even saw a disc, you know, for music, I was already 12 years old, and they've been out for quite a while.
Yeah, so it's sort of similar for myself. Is that I remember going to school with a CD player in my backpack just so I could like listen to music. And then before that, it was I would record songs on this sketchy little radio onto a tape, and then I'd have a tape player I'd bring to school in elementary school. Oh my god. So much nostalgia all of a sudden.
Yeah. Sorry.
Just recording everything, commercials and all.
Yeah.
Right.
That was bringing me back.
It's weird. I'm in a weird middle ground because like I have all these nice things, but I've also been in that experience where I literally carried a boob tube all the way from across town to my house, just because it was free.
Right.
It's like, oh, free TV?
Like,
yeah, I'll take that home.
Yeah, I was one of those that would carry a boombox around.
Wow, Sage, bye.
What? Oh no, I'm just.
You just run it.
I'm just checking my retainers. Everybody, calm down.
Sure.
I gotta go
check.
Okay,
it's fine.
Let me clarify. I have to go check on thighs.
But
my retainer is named Thighs.
The first time I actually got to use the internet was in high school, and well, you know, by the time when they brought it in, I was like 16, 17, and holy cow, I remember it would take, you know, like 15 minutes for a freaking picture to load.
Oh my god, those. Okay, so the funny thing is, I really didn't think much of the internet. I mean, we had it in school, but like I didn't get to use the internet at home. But at the time, I had a girlfriend that I was talking to a lot, and so it was always a fight between me and my family as to whether they got to use the internet or whether I got to use the phone to call my girlfriend at the time. It's like, god damn it, what is on that computer that could be so goddamn important that I can't talk to my girlfriend?
Right. I remember like the early DSL companies just advertising the hell out of the fact that you could make calls and be on the internet at the same time.
Oh god, that was such a game changer, and yet like the beginning of the decline. Gotta check that AOL mail.
Gosh, let's see.
Oh, that was the worst too, because when email became a thing, like people were sending all those chain emails and shit.
Right. But it's like interesting seeing just kind of the big difference in like what I experienced, what my sister experienced, what my two brothers experienced growing up, just in terms of technology. Because like, you know, by the time my younger brothers got into high school, you know, they had high-speed internet and all that jazz, and just got to do a whole bunch of fun stuff with it. And like, and when I was in high school, it's like, no, yeah, it was still dial-up.
Yeah, I mean that was. Oh, go ahead.
Like by the time both my brothers got out of high school, like YouTube was already out. And I didn't get any of that. And so they're like watching YouTube videos, you know, they're in the high school computer.
Yeah, see, and that was kind of the weird thing with, so like with Anani here, when he was growing up, I bought him a Wii, but I told him like the only way he can play like the new Super Mario Bros. Or like some of the newer games on it is he still had to go back and play like the original Super Mario Brothers on like NES. And so like he had to at least beat a couple levels on that before he could go play the new Super Mario Bros. That I bought for him. Just because I wanted him to experience like the fun shit that we had before he moves up to.
What do you think about it?
Well, I'll let him speak for himself on that one.
Okay.
That was so long ago.
I mean, you were pretty small at the time, yeah.
I remember the old Mario games traumatizing me. That's about it. Especially the. No, go ahead.
Keep going.
No, you. I will
play this. No, you.
Okay. I had so much fun with like the original Mario Bros. The second one, and then the Mario Bros. 3 and Super Mario World on Super Nintendo. Just like, oh my gosh, those 4 games are just are the best. I need to play them again. Actually, the reason why I'm decent at platformers.
I did enjoy those games, but I could just, as a little kid, I could never get past Boo's Haunted Castle.
Oh, I can understand that.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to know what? You want to know a game that I beat? I can actually say I beat. I was not aware of exactly how difficult this game was. It was just a game that my parents bought, and I was going to beat it one way or another. Lion King on the Super Nintendo.
Was that actually difficult? I've never played it.
I remember it being pretty difficult, but then people talk about it today, and I like watch plays of people doing it, and they are cussing like mad at this. I'm like, was it really that difficult? Oh, hello.
Oh, that's how I felt about like my 4th time playing Dark Souls. Also, hello there.
Yo,
Hello.
What is going on, Don?
We got a full house.
It has been a hot ass minute. Hi, how are you?
Welcome to the club.
We're all doing gold saucer at the moment.
Talk about getting traumatized by Mario. I died from dysentery on the Oregon Trail. So
by the way, I just
Oregon.
See, here's how I know I'm younger than you
remember.
is because we actually had to play that for our history class.
I still remember the old code that you would input for SimCity 2000 on the iMac.
Oh my
God.
god.
Tips Guz ARDO.
But do you remember the Konami code?
Oh my gosh. Mayor, stop what you're doing. Let's see. I gotta examine him.
I'm not doing anything.
Oh,
God.
Icon cloth cutlets of healing.
Oregon. For the first time.
Okay, so that's your bot. That's your bot. Okay, I am next time I switch to Bun for a night, I'm going in that glam.
Oh god, I have full access to all of my avatars now, or all my things.
What?
Oh, you know what I have not done in a long time?
Oh, like the emotes and shit like that? I didn't even think about that part. Oh,
yeah, I can pull emotes from like
I hide. I hide.
Hide.
I forgot about the.
I mean, we're almost
oh my god.
in. That's pretty good.
No, I guess not. Oh well.
You should be able to.
I still remember
there
we got
go.
like 5 of us under his dress at one time.
Amazing.
What?
Yeah, there was a Lala party under Mare's dress.
Oh my god.
I think they had a campfire under there. They were roasting marshmallows.
4 or 5 of them under there.
Yes, there were 5 of us, if I remember correctly. Myself, Para, and a few other randoms.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Switching the music up real quick.
Actually, Mare, do you still have that apartment with the glitched fish tank?
Yes.
Nice. Those aquarium pictures were a hell of a time.
God, I have 2 apartments, an FC house, and a house.
Jesus.
Dang, Mayor.
You can have more than one apartment.
Yeah, well, I have a house. I have an apartment, and then I have an apartment in the FC house.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, you have your room in the FC house. Gotcha. Oh, here we go.
Oh shit. So busy yapping, not
Better
paying
luck
attention.
this time.
It rubs the pile on its skin, or else it gets the nose again.
Is that a euphemism?
Where am I going? I am a place.
Sage, you joining us this time?
I don't know where I am.
Oh, okay.
Hey, where are you at?
Where you at, bro? Where you at, bro?
Where are you at? Yo.
Oh no, Sage is over there on the other
What
side.
the hell is even that?
I love how literally everybody went from watching to joining the call.
Right? Who needs
We are a
viewers?
handful of people.
But I had to jump in to set the record straight on something.
That's fair.
I can
Yeah,
still
record
do
straight in which he didn't even hear you.
Okay, are we all actually going to get this, or is Typhon going to just knock us off the edge first round?
Right, we might just knock it off and Sage is gonna laugh at us.
What is this, like
I'm-
a macro
I'm-
thing?
I'm not only gonna laugh at you guys, I'm gonna go take your place.
Oh!
Oh,
I'm not even in the game,
you're
I'm
going to
gonna
run
win.
over here after we get knocked off.
Oh, I like it.
I've
Do
done it,
Sage.
and
Do
it's
it.
actually
Big balls over
succeeded.
here.
So
Balls on this
Okay,
guy.
okay. So I got to know, what's the... So, I know Mare, I know Sage, I know Sen. Kaida, who's your character?
Kinda.
Wait, where are you? Okay,
I'm not
where
in the
are you?
game. I'm not in the game.
Yeah, okay, fair. What about Sunberry?
The chef does not play Final Fantasy, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, gotcha. No problem.
he is another
I'm-
honorary member.
I'm
Yeah.
literally here for Sage.
Fair enough.
No, don't take him away.
Oh my
He's got
god,
3
what
more
was
months
that?
on his lease.
Your mic was so garbled. What'd you say?
Something about 3 more months on the lease?
I said, don't take him away.
Okay, first round, we're still at...
3 more months on the lease. Don't take him away. What the fuck? Is somebody stealing your kid?
Oh, outer ring. Bye-bye half a south.
I don't
Because they
even
weren't
know.
standing... Oh, only one person.
Still see Sage
just-
over there now.
Ooh, that's lucky. Just barely.
Ooh.
At this point, I'm just trying to keep up.
Oh
Okay,
god.
knock us off there.
Fuck those guys in particular. Oh, I just had to talk. I just had to talk.
Dude,
God damn it.
dude, we're saying-
Hey, how's it going? You guys having fun? Hi. Bye. Have a good one. At least I get to stay up here.
Well, we haven't had much luck with that one tonight,
Dude,
guys.
you knocked everyone off?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Bro is
I
up there
was
cleaning house.
Shit.
Oh, damn. Right into Slices right.
Hey, we have Brees.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right,
Hell
right?
yeah.
I mean, it's a nice
Okay,
change from the
okay.
2 hours of Leap of Faith.
Oh,
No, I like Leap of Faith.
At least somebody does. I still
Well,
think that
Aiden's
tree
just
can
really good
burn
at
in a
it.
fire, so... Well, I mean, burning in a fire. Jesus Christ, I'm not that
Hey,
drunk.
hey,
else would you
Sen,
do
you're,
in a
you're,
fire?
Sen, you're messing up the line here. Scoot back a bit.
okay, I got you. Okay, back here? Back here? Alright.
Burning in water.
I used to like
No,
Leap of
actually,
Faith.
I'm gonna come over to that side. Let's see.
Maybe you should get that
All
checked
right.
out.
Aiden, what's the dance?
I'll let you pick.
You let me pick?
Yeah.
Shoot, I want to do what I'm doing.
You guys aren't
I
going to
still
join
can't-
me
I
being
still can't
charmed?
Get over that buff ass cactar. I thing is
I'm gonna
ripped.
sync this.
He
I'm
do
gonna
be
sync it.
stacked though.
Oh, I need to change my. Let's see. What gland do I want right now? You know what? Fuck it.
Oh, there we go. We got the two of them right next to each
Yeah.
other. Or are we doing the bikini
Are we
edition?
doing it? I could do it too. Hold
Dude,
on.
everyone in their underwear.
Yeah, no, I got you. Hold on.
Everyone in their swimsuit.
I guess I have
Oh my
to.
God.
still.
It's Baldur's Gate all over again.
That energy. Hold on. Here we go.
It's Baldur's Gate all over again.
Oh my god, you're not an actual frog?
No, now I'm a scaly.
That's good.
Just an amazing.
Look,
I went from an
I'm gonna
amphibian
need
to
you
a
put the frog
reptile.
suit back on.
What was that?
I'm gonna need you to put the frog suit back on.
The frog suit stays on.
The frog suit stays on. I'm breaking kayfabe.
Well, I actually did have a couple of friends ask me why I played this game, and I sent them a screenshot of the last time we did this. And they're like, "What the heck?" I was like, "Yeah, that's exactly."
There we go.
The correct choice. Hey, it's almost summertime. Hold on,
You
let me
can do
put my
just
minion.
stupid shit.
I mean, to be honest, this is a big reason I still play to hang out with you guys.
Bikinis in my fantasy game? No way.
Hold on, I gotta fix my minion. I got a perfect minion for this outfit. Where is he?
I wish there was.
I look like a Cabbage Patch Kid.
There we go.
I wish there was like a free version of the game for just the gold saucer. Like, oh, you can play free, but you can only be in the gold saucer.
I think you
The
can,
gold
you can go,
saucer.
you can go in the gold saucer on the free version, can't you?
I was gonna say,
Well,
you
the free
literally
version,
can download
but-
it right now, make a new account, and do the free trial.
Well,
Like, you
yeah.
only have to
but
be like what, level 10 to get here?
Yeah,
I don't want to
so-
have to make a new account. That's too much work.
I also have to be up at like 6 a.m. tomorrow, so
Oh shit.
as much as I'd love to join you guys,
No shade, no
That's all
shade.
good. Another time.
On my character, preferably. I like my cosmetics.
I gotta be halfway human to do inventory tomorrow. So
Oh, ish. On a
I
Sunday,
love that
no
Sage's
less.
favorite glam is the freaking frog.
Apparently, I started that. I'm part of the lore.
The lore.
Well, yeah.
I
it-
got-
it-
I got
it's-
the lowdown.
Do
of that
you
lore
know
now.
the lore of the land?
God damn it! You can't just lay that on me. No, okay. So, Ash and Sai are the ones that helped convince me into making this the channel lore, if you want to call it that. My God,
You need a backstory.
what backstory is there for a scaly
I don't know.
frog?
We'll come up with something.
A scaly undead frog.
He got into a fist fight with Tony the Tiger
What
for
the
mascot.
fuck? No.
I mean, I was gonna go with the Feywild, but you know, fuck me, I guess.
Okay.
I mean
All
that.
right, channel
Okay.
lore. Channel lore for me then.
I will
How'd you get
take
infiltrated by a lava.
infiltrated. by-
Nice.
Yeah, the lore is
casted the
literally
wrong
just
spell.
3 Lalafels in a giant frog mascot outfit. Fuck the trench
yeah.
coat. We're getting in the frog
Channel
suit.
Blue balls.
You know what? Would be a freaking hilarious emote if they actually did it. You get 3 Lavafells together and you wear a trench coat. I would freaking like. You know what? I should probably send that as a emote suggestion. Just like, yeah, you got to do the Lavafells in a trench coat emote.
I might
That
see
was
if I
pretty
can get
good.
fan art.
They should make it so Lavafells can stack in general. Just saying.
It's ironic you say that because I think there was a suggestion in the forums that they make it so Rogadins can carry Lalafels on their shoulders.
They actually did respond to that one. They
Oh my
said,
god, really?
Yeah, they said, like, we actually love the idea, but there are other implications that make it kind of a problem.
Oh,
So
right.
that's why they didn't do it.
Yeah, I think I remember that. It's like, oh, well, way to make it weird.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd probably have a blast if like a rogue and a fastball special me.
That is still
Like
some of my
Wolverine
favorite
rivals.
gifs that I've
Make that a
seen.
stun skill in a fight.
I gotta post that gif in chat again because that was just too good. Oh God, where is it?
I don't know if anyone here even knows Marvel Rivals, but like Wolverine in there.
Can you do fastball special in Marvel Rivals?
Yeah, Hulk in the Thing can throw Wolverine, and he can catch people.
Oh,
It's
dude,
awesome.
yeah. Oh my god, that's nice.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in the comics, Wolverine's only like 5 foot tall.
Oh yeah, he's like, well, he's taller than, he's like 5'2", 5'3". He's a little guy, but even then, you know, like, let's not lie about that. Freaking Hulk or Colossus, they can fastball special just about anyone.
Yeah, Colossus used to fastball special him all the time.
God, that takes me back though. Do you know that there was a class in D&D 3.5 called Hulking Hurler?
Yes.
Oh yes.
And it's also called the DM annoyance because you could make it so basically all you do is just like pick up these big pieces of earth and throw them at people, and
You're basically throwing mountains at.
yeah, exactly.
I had the idea once of getting myself as a hulking hurler, and then a friend of mine was going to play a dwarf barbarian in a dervish hat, and he was going to be my weapon.
Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
Okay, I got a question. Have you ever made a DM annoyance character?
Oh, many times. Many times.
Okay, well, I want to hear your DM annoyance stories, and I'm going to tell you mine.
I didn't make this one. I'm trying to remember if you remember Crunk? Were you there for Crunk?
You probably have to give me more to go off of just because of the the name's not a lot to go off of.
So back in the day, when I first started playing D&D, back in this was actually just after I got out of high school. I was playing D&D with some friends, and our friend David Moose was playing with us. Didn't know exactly how to play, and he made this half-orc barbarian named Crunk.
Crunk?
Yep. Crunk.
What, okay, spell it.
Krunk.
Crunk. Okay, gotcha. I'll make sure I'm hearing it right. Okay, Crunk, go ahead.
So the characters that we all played kind of got passed around between player to player depending on like who was running the campaign. It was weird times. But when David was playing Crunk, he was very obsessed with my character at the time. We just got done finishing up a mission, and we were in town. You know, I decided I was going to make a little extra money by being the bard that I am, doing some performances and gaining some gold. Well, Crunk decided. Crunk looked over in my direction and thought to himself, "You know what? I want to do that." So David looks at our DM. It's like, "Yeah, I want to do a performance." And Tony was the one who was actually DMing at the time. Tony looks back at him and it's like, "You want to perform with your negative charisma skill?" It's like, "Yeah, I want to perform." All right.
No.
What are you gonna do? I think I want to juggle. I want to do some juggling.
Oh
Rolls.
God.
Wasn't a nat 1, but it was an extremely low score to the point to where I think it was like a 2 or a 3, but his score was so bad that it actually put him in the negative. The DM described it as him grabbing a passerby and flinging him up into the air because he had to make a corresponding strength check, and he critted that one.
Oh God.
Threw him up in the air. The pedestrian landed on the rooftop of the inn, subsequently died. And then it started a long chase from the feds, basically, to which then we had to pay out restitutions and damages for the dearly deceased. But it literally derailed the campaign for at least 2 sessions.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Yep. That sounds about par for the course.
It was dumb, it was hilarious, and Tony was just fucking livid.
Okay,
But he went with it.
So mine was a constant arms race between me and the DM, between my character and him trying to figure out how to pin my character down.
Yep.
So I played a rogue, all right?
Oh god.
And like it was a custom race elf in Pathfinder.
Nice.
Squirrely little guy, kind of like my Lala. But so these are the abilities I had. I had hide in plain sight. I could move at full speed while stealthed. I could perform acrobatics and maintain my stealth as well without taking any penalty.
Nice.
And on top of it, I had evasion, and also like even if someone did spot me, I could immediately just say, "Well, I'm stealth anyway."
So you're the true stealth monkey.
Yeah, exactly. And like he had been trying game after game after game, like to put pressure on me.
So you could actually be seen.
Okay, yeah. It's like it was just constant arms race. He did everything from doing bat swarms, which have blind sense, and somehow I went past those things and didn't manage to wake them up. Because that's bad. I'm a rogue. I don't do well with swarms. Need a sorcerer for that or a wizard. But finally, like the one that just really like annoyed the crap out of him because he's really trying to he really wanted to mess with me. I'm supposed to go into a fortress filled with, like the group wants me to do reconnaissance in a fortress filled with like sentient gorillas.
Nice.
I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go check out what's going on, everything like that. Guess what? All of them have scent.
Nice.
I had had a few experiences with scent before, but like it never like. Of course, they were alerted to my presence, but they couldn't do much about it. Now, imagine this: every single freaking mob has scent. So immediately, as soon as I step in, they know I'm there, but they can't see me. So what do? They attack the square I'm in. Now, here's the crazy thing: my AC was so unbelievably high for Rogue that like he had the miss chance, and that like he had the chance to miss because they can't actually see me, even though I'm standing right in front of them, and they can't. But also, if they do manage to. He gets lucky with the roll, then he has to beat my AC, which is insanely high.
Yeah. Nice.
Because I also get bonuses to my AC if they can't actually if they actually can't see me. So it's just like shit like that. So we proceeded to spend the entire campaign of me dodging and weaving, this entire session of me dodging and weaving, and he's trying his best to find some way to root me out and get me without actually metagaming.
Dang. That's hilarious.
But it culminated, and like he was a great DM. He didn't metagame at all. It culminated because some of these gorillas knew spell casting, and they started blowing shit up around them. They actually ended up just blowing their own building up, trying to kill me.
Screw this room in particular.
The funny thing is, I didn't attack a single thing in there. I just waltzed in, and they were immediately all hostile.
I just love when that happens. I was just there. I didn't do anything.
I just want to scope the place out. Granted, once I scoped the place out, I was going to tell my friends, and they were all going to march in and kill everything. But
So in my most recent campaign, I'm playing a Warforged barbarian named Sentinel-01.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, nice.
It's
That's a cool name, Sentinel-01. I like that.
Yeah, deep lore. He's basically a robot that gains sentience. He basically was just like a watcher of his master's lair, essentially.
Is he an actual robot or is he a construct?
Technically constructs, but
Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say because like is he actual circuits and microchips and shit?
well, I
Oh.
mean, actually,
Oh shit.
because I'm also thinking of like the world that we're in. So it's my buddy's custom campaign called the Imagined Earth. So it's basically what would happen if literally everything in fiction you could just jump to.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Kind of
Yeah.
like Final Fantasy.
Kind of, sort of, except we're interns under Odin.
Fair enough.
But one session, I got separated from my party due to some jiggery pokery, and I got a little insight into my own backstory, deep lore type stuff. But then, as I was being sent back, I essentially turned myself into a aerial drop missile. So the person who I was conversing with decided to open up a portal about 1.5 miles above. They were fighting out on the seas, ship battles and stuff like that. But 1.5 miles above the enemy ship, and I can't remember. I think it was just an item that I had at the time that allowed me to not take any fall damage, no matter the height of something like that. So, using the gigantic black flame battle axe that I had, I dropped in like a freaking missile, and I split the entire ship in half.
Oh no!
It was awesome.
Yeah, that's like one of those. That's one of those moments where you just feel really good because you're like, yeah, I did that. I made a character that did that shit.
DM just took one look at me. It's like, you're going to need a lot of D12s. Not D6s, D12s, because considering the size that you are, as well as your weight and everything else, factoring in the height and terminal velocity, like, you're going to need some D12s.
For the damage you're going to take, or the thing you're attacking is going to take?
The thing I was attacking, I was going to take. Plus, I also had a feat that that allowed me to do double damage to constructs and objects.
Oh shit!
So yeah, that was fun.
Lord.
Behold the soul.
I've never had a character that's particularly annoying, just DMs that get really annoyed at everything.
Yeah,
I don't
most of mine are
understand
pretty
why DMs would
similar.
Get too annoyed at stuff like that. It's like that's kind of the whole point of the game, you know?
Well,
I just
DM. For me, DM annoyance has two flavors. You have the fun flavor where you just make like a really good character that's like a challenge for the DM to try to do stuff with. And then you
That's true.
and you're like, okay, you're gonna do that. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Things are gonna get derailed for a bit, but they go with it because it's fun, right?
Yeah.
Hey, anywhere near that? That's bullshit.
yeah. See, my only
Whatever.
experience with like DM annoyance is like metagamers, and it's like that
Yeah.
kind of takes the piss out of it. So
That's the
That
second
does
DM
suck.
annoyance
That
I
does
was
suck.
talking about, is when you get people that metagame, or people that will do things purposefully to cause grief for other people.
my favorite grief,
I
though-
actually don't call that DM.
Oh.
I actually don't call that DM annoyance. I think that's griefer.
yeah.
Yeah, that's griefers. Yeah, that sounds good.
I think my favorite one though was actually So I had a tiefling rogue, and that's how I started the campaign. But as things, okay, yeah, Anani already knows where this is going. But so I was a tiefling rogue, and of course the DM told me right away because we were playing more of a traditional style D&D. And you know, you're a tiefling, you're not going to be able to go into cities and stuff like that. Otherwise, people are going to be like really sketchy about you. And I'm like, that's fine. You know, I'll hang out outside or I'll sneak in, whatever. Well, then as the campaign went on, it started getting more and more high fantasy. And as we were going into this, there was one point where the DM, for whatever reason, I don't know, but he gave us this mission that allowed the quest giver to give us whatever wish we wanted. I don't remember if it was like a djinn or something like that. But whatever compelled me, I decided to become a true natural werewolf. And this is by Pathfinder rules. So, like, true natural werewolf, you can change on command, you can become a hybrid, shit like that.
Right.
So, I went for that. It was like, I thought that should be sick. And then, of course, it complemented the build that I had going on at the time.
But you're automatically chaotic evil.
Yeah. Which was actually fine because I was tiefling rogue anyways.
Fair enough.
And then to top it off, he also let us create whatever weapon we wanted, and I tried to be relatively tame. I had a vampiric scimitar, but I made a rule that because it was vampiric, it had to be fused to my hand with a command word. And this whole time that we're running this campaign, we're with a paladin, but the guy's never played Pathfinder, D&D, any of this. And so basically my entire goal through the entire campaign was to basically, oh god, what would be the word? I'm drawing a blank on it. Break him in. So I spent my entire time as a rogue harassing the paladin, and it finally came down to a duel. And in the middle of the duel, I hit him once for a massive amount of sneak damage because I managed to get behind him. And his retort, I dropped down in the fetal position. I was like, what?
What?
Yeah, I was completely baffled because like I thought for sure he'd be like, you know, turn around and swing, any other option, you know, be an actual tank. And he's like, nope, I dropped down in the fetal position. It's like, I got nothing.
Well, did it work? Did it work?
Oh yeah, it was like one or two more sessions and he quit playing with us.
Oh, shit.
I felt bad in hindsight, but it was just I thought we were just having fun. I didn't mean to break him.
You know, if you made him quit with the character, I don't know if I should keep waiting for you to get me the character sheet then.
Oh, I have it around here somewhere.
A good a good campaign or a good DM was like, okay, so this character, in-game character is bullying yours. This is how you get him back, especially as a paladin.
Yeah, well, and that was the thing, is like there was definitely a lot of better DMing that could have gone on. I don't know why. If I'm being entirely honest, he didn't like, are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure?
Right.
Maybe they just wanted to see what happened.
I had one experience with something like that, but it was like a lot, but it was nipped in the bud immediately. So a group of us get together to play a campaign. Like, I'm in my early 20s, and then we got my brother. He's still a teenager, and a couple of other guys, and another guy who is also a teenager, and then the DM, he's in his 30s. Like, it was one of the first that I ever played, and one of the other teenagers, like, okay, I'm a dwarf, I have a 5-inch dick. 5-inch dick. He likes to whip it out and slap people with it.
Oh my god!
And immediately it's like, okay, he pulls out his dick and slaps my brother's character with it. The DM turns around and says, no, he doesn't.
Oh.
And you are gonna have a normal character if you're gonna play a dwarf, and you will like it.
See, that's not fun.
Well, it was because he immediately went to like an extreme to do something, you know.
I mean, in that case,
I'm gonna whip out my cock and hit another player with it. Just like
Yeah.
Yeah, there's gotta be some balance.
And so he was just like, no, I'm not having that. You are going to play a normal character. You're going to play a normal character and you will like it. Because you immediately just went to this stupid and I'm not having it.
I mean that takes it beyond hazing a little bit, so I can understand that.
I'm actually really grateful that he was like that, because like I can tell you right now, if I played any more games, I'd play games with people that are like that, it almost ruined the game for me, and I never came back to it.
I mean, if I'm entirely honest, so like the thing with the paladin is like, this isn't the first time that he had done like the fetal position thing, which is part of the reason I didn't feel necessarily bad about hazing him on it, is because we'd be in the middle of the fight and he'd get hit by a minotaur or whatever he was tanking, and that would be his response is I fetal position. It's like, you can't just go prone in the middle of a fight.
Right.
Like, your job is to be our face tank, and you're just like, fuck it, I'm done. It's like, dude, you still have 30 health or whatever the fuck it was.
Have you played this game before?
I mean, he didn't, so that's
like,
where like I should have been probably a little more generous, but you'd play enough sessions with a guy that's just like, I want to be a tank, but I don't.
With what you're describing, it's nothing like what I'm talking about with this other guy that's
I was not dick smacking our tank. I just was.
Right.
I was just. What? I feel like I was having some overzealous hazing.
See, I got an idea for a paladin, but the paladin's going to be worshiping a fertility god.
Oh god, I can already see where this is going.
But I'm actually gonna like do my research and make it actually like a legit thing.
That's fair. A friend of mine actually made a paladin subclass, all the way down to feats and everything.
A paladin what?
A paladin subclass.
Subclass?
Or not subclass, an oath.
Oh, okay. Sorry. No, I'm just making sure I'm hearing you right, because I'm.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm being honest, I'm getting kind of faded. So.
Okay, you guys want to hear something funny in Final Fantasy? I thought I was the only Irish potato. There's another Irish potato.
Oh.
There's literally a Wawa in my link shell named Seamus O'Rin.
Nice.
So yeah, I thought I was being clever about the whole Irish potato thing. Really loud Irish name for a Wawa fell, and then
Seamus rolled in.
Seamus O'Rin rolled in. I was like, damn it!
Seamus.
Everything was fine until Seamus rolled up.
So. Oh, we've been laughing about it for a while. Apparently, we have apparently we're both like, yeah, we like our weird puns.
Like.
What the heck is up with the places charging for pet rent? It's so dumb.
Well, yeah, don't you know your pet has to make a living wage?
I mean, I could sell my cat's feet pics and probably make a killing, but
I'm sure there's a good few cat moms that would buy into it.
Funny thing, like, are you talking real life pets or in-game pets?
real life pets.
I got a feeling that like I got a feeling that my dog could probably make more than I do because of just how stupidly cute he is. It's not fair.
Okay, now my brain just went to Lullafell feet pics, and I'm just like, no, we're not.
Oh
we're
god.
Not,
oh my god.
We're not doing that. We're not doing
okay,
that.
Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what we got here.
Oh gosh, what you doing, Aiden?
Let's see.
Oh god. Please no.
Oh, I only have the one gland that shows off my feet. That's funny. Well, there's this one. but I just wore it.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
Sexy
oh
toes
my
in the
gosh.
sandals.
Goofy?
Oh geez, speaking of feet stuff, so I'm watching one of the
How do you
streamers I
segue
like, right?
into that?
No, just listen. It's relevant. And like, so watching the streamer and the stream chat's going, and some rando person just gets in there and is like, "Can you put up a feet stream?"
Oh god.
Fuck. I was AFK for like 30 seconds. What the hell happened?
You walked in on "Can you put up a feet stream?"
Yes, that is
I'm just
precisely.
I'm just watching this guy that I like. I'm just watching this guy play League. You know, that's what I'm there for, and that's what everything's there for. And this random person just gets in there. Can you post a feet stream? I'm like,
You know the sad part
like,
is with me having the VTuber avatar and shit like that. Apparently, before I got into this, it's been a thing that after you hit like a X amount of subscriber milestone, apparently you're supposed to like show feet pics. I don't think anyone's gonna want that.
Ain't no way in hell I'm showing off my hobbit ass feet.
That's kind of where I'm at.
I don't even have a problem with the fact that people like feet stuff. You know, it doesn't bother me. You know, it's just like, but you get into some random streamer's thing and just like, I want a feet stream. I'm like, what?
Yeah. I'm not here to kink shame, but dude, like, there's such a thing as like the right time and the right place and consent.
Right.
You know, all that good shit.
Not here to kink shame. I'm here to kink blame.
Oh my god.
But this person in particular, you know, like their privacy. They've never shown a picture of themselves or anything like that on stream or anything like that. It's like, do you honestly think he's gonna show a stream of his feet?
I
heard of worse things.
Humanity has been doomed for a while. It just reinvigorates that thought.
God. Mayor, that goes back to the conversation we were having earlier.
Having a conversation earlier?
Yeah, actually we were. It wasn't just completely devolved into chaos.
Oh, God.
I got in the chat and everything just went to shit.
No. It's if we're being honest, it's been off the rails for a hot minute now.
Yeah, I joined the call and everything just went awry.
Oh, it started in FC chat of all places, actually, because it got to a point where we were talking like simulation theory and all that shit.
Oh God.
It's like, I no longer want to be on this world. There needs to be an asteroid or a server reset. I can't do this no more.
You just need to Zeke your way out of there.
Yeah, there we go.
Be like, somebody take me away to a distant world where I'm super powerful.
So if we live in a simulation, does that mean coronavirus is the literal virus?
Oh God.
Oh God.
Somebody laughed so hard they clipped out.
Okay, that wasn't just me then.
No, it wasn't just you.
Somebody turned into a robot. Like, simulation is real. Confirmed.
It's just my cord, I swear.
Yeah, sure. No, I had a robot child. That's what it is.
Yeah, your pod's on dial-up. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ. Scared the hell out of me.
Couldn't afford the DSL over there. Wait, we're 21st century. We have fucking fiber optic now.
Apparently not in Cloud Town.
Well,
I think it's so bizarre. I live out in the middle of nowhere, and I have gigabit Ethernet.
I could have it.
If you get lucky.
Like, I'm blown away. Like, the population of the city I live in is under 1,500 people, and the total population of the county isn't even 20,000, and we all have gigabit Ethernet.
I mean, there was a huge-ass push, like, God, several years ago, for more rural areas to get hooked up with, you know, fiber optics, DSL, and shit like that. So it doesn't surprise me that there will be, like, pocket cities, or pocket towns where, you know, you'll have that. Especially if you're, like suburb of a city, of a major.
This
city.
is not a burb.
I mean, they
The
were
nearest
pushing a
big
lot of
city to
that
me
north of the
is
cities in
2
Minnesota.
hours away.
Oh dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's not a burb. It's not a plane. It's my will to live flying away.
Uh,
No, it's just
Yeah.
insanity.
funny
No,
enough, how,
no, that was the first one to leave.
God damn.
funny enough, how my like really out in the boonies place got internet was because Obama, and like the current government at the time pushed through a bill to improve like internet infrastructure and gave out a bunch of grant money. The local telecom company jumped on that and took all the grant money they could, and then just laid fiber down everywhere.
Nice. They actually used the money for what it was
Oh, that's
supposed to be
cool.
used for. Good for them.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's something similar for here, because I think technically I could get it right now. It's just, unfortunately, because of the position I'm at, like I have to pay an exorbitant amount to actually run the line.
Yeah,
'Cause I
places will actually force you to pay for the fucking line install.
Yeah, well, the fucked up
First,
thing for my
again.
part is our neighbor got internet before us, so they want to. They basically want to charge me to run it from their box instead of the box out on the road. And what they quoted us was, God, I want to say like $700 to $800, and then any damage that happened to the line, we were going to be responsible for. So it was like,
Jesus.
yeah, I mean, I like where I'm at, but it was like, okay, I'm not paying that's, which is ironic because I ended up paying that much, and now I have satellite internet, which isn't perfect for what I use it for, but
Dan, have you even gotten up here yet?
Yeah, I'm already back down. Where are you?
I'm at the I'm on
Still
King of
up
the
there
Hill. I'm
dancing.
staying up here.
I think I beat you.
You did not beat me.
I mean, I'm just saying.
No, you didn't
Roll
beat me at all.
slow.
Like I freaking zoomed up here. There was no one else. Don't try to lie to me.
Doubt.
press X to
Yeah.
doubt.
I think I beat Aiden up there. They're just in denial. Don't listen to them.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't even paying attention.
The swimsuit
I
makes
was
me
like,
faster. I don't know what to
zoom
tell
past
you, man.
everyone.
Makes you more aerodynamic when you run.
Pretty much.
I've got the cat outfit, which increases my agility.
Apparently, I'm not allowed out of the frog suit, so I guess I'll just have to settle for being last.
Go back. You can take the frog suit off. I want to.
No, I took it off one time, and I got told that I was supposed to get back in the frog suit. I can't break kayfabe.
The frog suit stays.
Was that me?
on.
That might have been me.
No,
It's
it
the
was
frog
Dawn.
suit. Yeah, it was,
Oh,
it was
okay.
me. I was there. It was me.
I'm not allowed to break the fourth wall. I am permanently
Look.
frog.
Look, it's those eyes.
Just
Like,
lifeless.
if I were to meet those eyes in a back alley somewhere, I would either be extremely frightened or extremely horny or a bit of both.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Scaround.
I zoned out. What?
Oh, that was amazing.
Jesus Christ, you
Oh, I
woke
hear about
Kaida right up. Kaida's just like, nah, I ain't happening. What?
Stop it and go away.
This is
Hey, Sam.
this is a rated R channel,
Browse.
right?
No.
Sam, Sage, you look so small from up here.
Hey, I was already up there. I do vaguely remember actually talking to, what is it, a pudgy chocobo or something?
It was something. I just clicked on it and it disappeared.
Yes. I'm faded enough. That's exactly what it did too.
Aiden's just looking down on us.
I mean,
That's
that
not
is
the only time I get to look down on you.
Pretty true.
that is how Lalafels are in this game. Just somehow simultaneously looking up and down at everybody.
my gosh. Okay, so my my FC leader, he needed a bunch of like coke, and was like, hey, do you have company sales to buy this? Like, sure. You know, spent all my company sales, bought the max amount again. He gives me 75,000 to gill. I'm like, hey, dude, I don't need that. And I don't, like, seriously, I don't need the gill. And finally, I just give up and take it. And he's like, well, I gotta pay you for giving me. And I was like, no, you don't. And he's like, seriously, you didn't have to pay me for that. Like, I've got lots of gill. He finally caved, like, okay, Aiden, how much gill do you have? 142 million.
We just need to clarify real quick. Coke in 14, not real Coke. Like, fuck. We are not drug dealing IRL. It's in game.
Okay,
and it's not a drug.
Whoa. Why did your brain go to drugs?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Let's put it that way.
Why didn't your brain go to drugs?
That is a running joke in the game, though.
Yo, you got some Coke, man?
Coke here.
I got some fresh Coke here, man. Fresh cut.
Yo, you got any rock?
But it's just like there's one of those things. Yeah, I look down on everyone because like I got Gale coming out my nose. I don't do anything with. It just sits there, and I literally do nothing with it.
You gotta roll that into an IRA or a CD or something.
I don't know, something. How does it translate to real world money? Maybe we should talk to these gold sellers.
I was gonna say get on top of those internet stocks or something.
Bro's dumping his Coke into crypto.
Isn't that what the elite do?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, our world is toast.
Isn't that what the crypto dinner was not too long ago? They're just
fucking hell.
Dipping their balls in Coke and
God
rubbing it in each
damn.
other's faces.
I have no idea, man. That's
Something like that. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
I know you said you're only streaming for fun, but I don't think it's gonna last long.
I'm okay with this as long as it's fun for people. It was fun while it lasted.
Testing the network sensors.
Oh my gosh.
Well, okay, so it's funny you mention that because like the entire time we've been streaming, maybe I'm being conspiratorial, but there was a lot of times where I'd go to like Twitch's website and it would say there was like 7 to 8 people watching. And then I would go to the back end and see who's actually in the user chat, and it would only show like 4 people. So like, I don't know, like if Twitch has got bots back there.
Lots of lurkers.
Yeah, you'll always get lurkers.
Yeah, I mean there's lurkers, but like it wasn't even showing names. So it's like, if you want to get conspiratorial about it, like, I don't know, man. It's Big Brother coming to get us, man.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they have like bots just hanging around making sure,
Could also be Streamlabs.
Streamlabs too.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't think about that one. I mean, there's only 4 of us right now, so.
Yeah.
That streamer I was telling you about, the one that I told you that like Randall got in there and asked for a feet pick. I was a worker in his stream for the longest time. Didn't say a damn thing. And then I finally piped up. Day. Until I finally piped up, and so I don't know.
Bro, I had the clutchest viewer yesterday. I was playing Dark Souls, and I haven't played that shit in like, God, it had to be like 5-6 years. And this dude was like coming in and just like totally chill, wasn't telling me the whole get good shit, and he was actually just helping me get through all like the different boss fights I was working on that time. I was like, what the fuck? There's actually normal people out there? Like,
oh, yeah.
You didn't know that person?
No, they just popped in randomly, and I mean, as far as I'm concerned, we had just a normal, fun, chill time. Wasn't giving me shit for sucking at like platforming on there, and
he wasn't doing his job. I'm sorry.
First
I
time
mean, to be fair,
anything.
it was a Dark Souls stream, so like he should have been just be like, "Get good, you fucking scrub." I thought for sure he was gonna invade me and just be like,
No, you had to have someone helpful come in because I wasn't there to carry you through.
You gotta hand it to people that are
Wow.
just like really chill and like chill and stuff like that. I try to be that when I'm watching his streams. Like, I'll just occasionally say, "Hey, can you play this?" And kind of funny, very often when I ask him to play something, he does it, which just surprises the hell out of me because I don't know.
I mean, I think
I
okay,
don't know.
like that was a conversation we actually had earlier before you guys all popped in. Was we were talking about? Oh god, sorry, my brain's resetting again.
Lagging out there, bud.
Dude, I'm just getting faded. About what we were playing and stuff like that. And it was like, I think we were talking about playing New Vegas now. It's like, I'm still going to be doing Dark Souls on Fridays, but like, I'm thinking about putting Fallout New Vegas on Thursday. And it's like, for my part of it, is it's like just having like the smaller viewer. Like, I'm totally fine with that just because it's like, I don't know, it seems like the people that actually pop in to view it and shit like that are just like a lot more chill. Yeah, I couldn't imagine having 100,000 people, something like that, all just talking shit at the same time.
Oh my gosh.
That's where you need like 6 or 7 moderators to really make sure your chat is not,
Oh,
A
yeah.
disaster. Right.
Yeah.
I could only imagine at that point. It's like,
Ooh,
I don't know
anyway,
how
that
some of
went
them people
close.
do it.
Okay, Sen, what glam are we wearing for this?
Oh, I don't know. I was just gonna rock the swimsuit.
You want to rock this? Okay, we're gonna do the swimsuit again. Cool.
It's almost summer.
Can I get a frog
easier,
suit with a
it's
bikini?
easier to wash off anyway in case we get sneezed on.
Oh,
Jesus.
okay.
Sage, get your swimsuit on. I will allow it. Whoever says you need to stay the frog, fuck him.
You're going to have to rock, paper, scissors with Dawn.
Oh god, I used to remember how to do this in Discord. Damn it.
Hurry up and get 50 followers so I can give you my Prime sub. Somebody
do-
use it on.
I would say I'm trying, but I'm
hurry
just
up.
literally just... Oh,
Put the
God.
swimsuit on. Don't have to argue about it. Don't have to think. Just put
Hey,
the
maybe the
freaking
swimsuit
swimsuit
will
on.
All right. I will allow the frog suit to come off this one time.
All right, I don't...
decided.
I don't
What a
use
strange
mods,
relationship
but apparently
anyway.
my mods aren't on. So just a second.
The Walla has to. The Walla has spoken. He's nagging for the swimsuit.
Gonna get me
I don't
banned
know
for
why you
having a
guys put up for-
swimsuit stream. God damn it!
That's freaking Final Fantasy. No one's gonna give you shit. Like,
Yeah, they were very provocative and it made me really randy.
you know what? I like. Okay, like freaking Wallafell. I'm rolling around in a leopard speedo. No one has given me crap about this yet.
Yeah, you're gonna
They're
be getting me
certainly not
hit
gonna
for
give you
fucking
crap
cheese
about it.
pizza. That's what it is. Nobody cares about the Ara just sitting there half naked. It's the fucking kid next to me.
God. People say my generation's doomed. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
That's the
Oh,
secret.
God.
We're all doomed.
We're all doomed. When's the asteroid dropping, boys?
Yeah.
Not soon enough. Apparently, the one that was supposed to hit us isn't gonna hit us.
Oh,
Dang it.
what a shame.
Oh wait, I'm not the only one. Can't really close here. Holy cow!
Oh yeah, down the way. Along the way. Do you know the way, brother?
You do
Oh
not
my
know doing.
god, that's great.
I think we
Way
have a
you do not
dance
know
line
that.
going on.
What's
Oh,
that?
I freaking love it. This is why I like Gold Saucer so much.
Everybody's getting in.
All this tomfoolery.
Now imagine if you somehow started like a freaking viral thing where everybody in the gold saucer just decided to dance.
Oh,
Oh my!
you don't even know.
gosh, that'd be
We
freaking
did that
amazing.
with fucking watering. God,
We did.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
we had so one of the areas in this area. There's like a whole like round circle room.
Everyone,
God, it's such a dumb way of putting it. But we had basically the entire room surrounded with people just watering cans out.
Oh God.
Yes.
Like, yeah, they
There's
were all
definitely a
on the-
mob mentality in this game.
Yeah, I love it.
During COVID, I did VR chat for a little while because I actually bought into the friggin' Quest headset.
My condolences.
You know, it was fun for a little bit, and I actually had a similar experience where I can't fully remember what happened just because I was also drinking at the time.
Oh, funny how that works.
I had the entire chat room dancing or something like that. I can't remember, but it was wild. It was insane.
I mean, that's usually how it goes with the saucers. Like, if it isn't dancing, it's some other emote. There's a lot of us, there's been a lot of times where it's just like a pile of dead bodies. No context needed.
Yeah, we're all just here to cuddle.
Sure. Don't mind the smell. It's just all cuddling.
I'm sure half of these creatures are showered. Maybe.
No.
No. No. I ain't having this shit. Not in my Christian Minecraft server.
Who's got the axe body spray?
There are no showers in Bossing Say.
God.
Oh,
you know
shit.
You surround yourself with the correct people. You just know you surround yourself with correct people.
Right?
Nerds United.
Yes. Nerds together strong.
United is a word for it, certainly.
Look, the Venn diagram between the nerdy folks and the kinky folks is a perfect circle. I'm just saying.
I mean, I feel like he's not wrong.
Something just shocks the hell out of me of how nerdy someone is, my girlfriend. She comes from a family I would not expect, them to be nerdy, but oh yeah, they're nerdy. What the hell?
I mean, that's literally how it goes. I think, the scariest girlfriend I had, the girlfriend herself wasn't scary, but when I first met her old man, he's a fucking 300-pound big built dude, was a bouncer at a strip club, played fucking Ultima Online. What? You can't do that to me. My brain can't process that. The dad was a bouncer, who's, like I said, 300 pounds. Then he had a big Grand Mastiff dog, and his wife at the time was this just real snappy. It was ironic because she was also a stripper at the same club. So it's I'm walking in there half expecting to get my ass beat as soon as I cross the threshold, and it's just yeah, no, you play games? I play games too, bro. It's what the fuck is going on here?
That wasn't my stepdad. He played Diablo and stuff. He actually introduced me to 12 different Ryan Reynolds movies. Okay, serious question. Am I stupid, or is there another name for serial number?
The fuck?
Because I need to get my laptop serial number, and I was told that it'd be in device specifications, but I see device ID and product ID.
Your
I see
serial
no
number
serial
on the
number.
computer is going to be something that the manufacturer put a sticker on the outside of it.
Yeah, it should be either on the bottom or something like that.
Yeah, I was also told that it could find it in the settings, though. 'Cause I'm lazy.
Unless they named the computer that.
It might be labeled as SSN.
Do you have a pre-built?
I have a laptop.
Yeah,
Okay, so yeah,
it's probably going to be
Pre-built.
it's probably going to be a Wally World one.
Is it a brand name laptop, or is it
It's Acer.
Oh, okay. So no, that's gonna be different from mine.
There still should be, if you flip it over, there should still be some kind of identification.
Fine, I'll actually look.
Identification tag underneath it. My God. I must speak really slow and clearly, otherwise I will not be able to speak.
Shakespeare, you must announce every word for no reason.
No, it's for a reason, because if I start talking like I normally do, it's just going to all go off the rails.
Yeah, Shakespeare
I'm
in the
going to
park.
go iambic on ye bastard.
Why does it
You
have
to
to be
find
so
your serial
long?
number?
Yeah, I found it.
Oh, you did.
Now I just gotta sit here
Oh, shit, the
holding my
music quit.
laptop upside down while simultaneously typing it on my phone.
You can also open
Efficiency.
command
You can also
prompt
just
and
like take
type
a
in.
picture.
Yeah, you can also open command prompt, type in WMIC space bio space get space serial number, and it'll tell you.
Yeah, that would have been a lot easier than flipping my computer over.
Guess we'll just go back to the original playlist? I don't know. Fuck it. I am not cognizant enough to select music. You guys will just have to continue to suffer with my metal. If anyone's even listening.
To be
I'm
fair, I
listening.
muted the stream so I wouldn't have double.
No, that's fair. I kind of expected something like that anyways. Makes the most amount of sense.
Yeah, I've got happy hardcore going on in the back of my head, and the back of the. Words.
Why the fuck did that remind me of Foamy the Squirrel?
Oh my gosh, I haven't heard about foamy in a long time.
Right? It just like tripped something in my brain. I just don't. I can't be. Oh my god.
We're walking.
Still around.
Somebody take my keys. I'm not allowed to go home.
I remember freaking walking
I
into
had
a
a
Hot
Foamy
Topic
t-shirt.
like 18 years ago, and they had a DVD of Foamy the Squirrel in there.
Oh, drunk, you're home.
Go home. You're drunk. Go. Oh wow. Wait, how did I say that right?
Go drunk, you're home. Go drunk, you're home.
You took what I said backwards and tried to say it backwards.
Dude,
So,
I'm telling you.
right.
Okay, I have looked this up. I have spoonerism, or whatever it's called, spooner syndrome. It's literally where you flip flop shit. So, oh my god, I smacked the shit out of my microphone.
You're doing great, bud.
I'm.
Are you high? What,
No,
are
I'm-
you high?
I'm just
No,
tired and
officer,
drunk.
It's hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Sorry, Oscar. I am pretty much brutally fit chased.
Fuck off. Just fuck off. I can't with you.
I'm sober enough to know
Professional
what I'm doing,
stupidism.
and I'm drunk enough to really enjoy doing it.
I can just imagine a cop pulling you over and you pull that crap on him.
Just imagine a cop pulling you over. Period.
You know why I
No
pulled
car?
you over? No, do you know why I pulled you over?
Uno reverse.
Do you
Oh
know
my
why you pulled me
gosh.
over?
Oh,
Do
right,
I
this
know
is
why
any way
you
the wind
are
blows.
over?
To pull over why you know I?
Dude, you pull out?
Oh, somebody else had my idea. They took your spot while you guys were away. Yes, it's working. It's fucking working. I'm just gonna chill here. Don't mind me. Ah, son of a bitch.
Get wrecked.
You hit that place twice.
Boing.
Oh, fuck. I think I'm dying.
Not yet. You know, give it a minute.
Just let it linger, you know. It's.
Yeah, just let it linger.
I didn't even see. What the fuck was that? Please don't tell me. Oh my god. No.
Yes. Yes.
And it's gonna
I'm
be
go
Sylph.
streaking for this.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go streaking for this.
Drunk Sylph.
Freaking Lala.
Oh my god. I mean, I gotta do it. We're here. The only other thing, good grief. The only other thing I have is frontline, and I don't know if I trust me with a gun. Because Mare's over here being all wholesome with her full dress. What the fuck? There we go. Moogle. Alright, well, before the next torture session, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm actually
on
gonna
my
hop
second,
offline. I need to go to Betty Pie.
Oh, shit.
All
Yeah,
right.
right.
Have a good night.
man.
Well,
Yeah,
have a good night.
it's good meeting y'all. It's been fun. It's been real, and it's been real fun.
It's better than the other way that could have gone.
It's been real. It's been fun, but it hasn't been real fun.
Hold on. I got a drop call.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, I will catch those of you that are left when you get back. Have a good one, Don. Good hearing from you again. I think he's scattered already.
Yeah, he already scooted off.
All right, I'll be
And
right
then there
back.
were
Stage,
two.
I'm probably gonna have to drop call soon too. It's getting kind of late my time.
Yeah, I should probably wrap stream soon. I'm like hour and a half over.
Jesus Christ.
I was joking when I said, and then there was two. Why is everybody leaving?
I will be right back.
No,
You guys settle this.
Yeah, usually past 10 p.m. I try to be quiet, so I can still listen to your stream, but I'm probably gonna drop the call here.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Thanks all.
Good night. Everybody left.
Yep. And then there were none.
I have no idea why I'm still awake right now. I honestly don't.
Sheer fucking willpower.
Spite.
Ugh.
Spite.
Yeah, yeah.
The joys of having
Just
a
out of
small house.
Spite of God.
Down to 3.
Yep.
It's all good. I should have wrapped this like an hour ago, but oh well.
It's been a lot of fun, yeah. Well, I will continue screwing with my laptop another time. I saw an issue with factory resetting might cause drivers to be out of date, so I was like, oh, I'll just download those. And then I got to the official website or whatever, and there was no concise download.
Yeah,
Everything
it can be
was
a
just
bit of a headache.
numbers. Yeah. Deal with it another time.
Make sure you get the right ones downloaded for it, and you're not bloating up your system by accident.
Yeah, like in the hardware section, there was like 5 different things I could have downloaded, and there was literally a big warning label saying I could screw up my computer if I downloaded the wrong one. But they don't tell me which one's the right one. Efficiency, am I right?
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm kind of fortunate enough to have the setup I do that it pretty much they come with their own software that I can just update it through the software.
Yeah. But yeah, no, because I was looking up like why maybe my laptop would be slower after resetting than it was before, and I think that is my issue. Is just the drivers got outdated when I reset it, but I don't know how to fix that. Like I know how, but don't know what. If that makes sense. Well, I'm gonna grab some water and then head to bed, so y'all have a
What
good
the
night.
hell?
You heard me. I'd do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
Yeah. I killed him. Alright. Have a good night.
Oh yeah, you too, Kev.
Alright.
Bye. Get your water on. Yeah, I guess it seems to be consensus. Everyone's getting ready to
Yeah.
head off to the great beyond. So
Like, I should be exhausted, but I'm not. I don't know why.
yeah, I don't know why. Like, I've been just in a weird headspace all night, and then drinking didn't help. But alas, here we are. I didn't even go anywhere. Like, I went out and mowed the lawn, did a little bit of housework, and I'm just... Sure. Apparently that's all it takes to knock me out.
That fresh air comes you out.
That or allergies.
My allergies just kicked up. I had to go take an allergy pill.
Well, at least I'm not the only one then. I didn't have allergies until like the past few years. Or at least if I did, I never even noticed it, so. But, yeah, I don't... If you want to say bye, I'll probably shut down the stream. I won't jump out of voice quite yet, but...
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go to bed.
Okay. Well, have a good night. Bye, everybody.
Yes, have a good night. I'll catch you tomorrow.
For sure. Have a good night. Bye.
Bye.